M to the G.
She needs help.
What? Well, close it.
Testes, testes, 1, 2. Testes, testes, 1, 2. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't like staying here past 6.
No?
On a normal day. You don't want to do. Guess you could do it during the store hours.
No, because that'd be more I'd have to manage.
That'd be more. Cool thought, though. Cool.
That'd almost be like maybe something to work with like other places.
Like equipment sponsored by Rabbit Retro or something?
Or I mean, if like they're having, some kind of, get together or
They can rent it out? What do you mean?
or just for us to like sponsor the store, take that with one of the smaller TVs or whatever, and I don't know. Yeah, actually, that probably wouldn't work because having like 3 people play and then looking at a 12-inch TV screen, no. Never mind.
What about video games in the library? Kids are more interested though in like that's for teen gaming night.
Yeah.
They're more interested in
Smash on the Switch.
Switch racing, Mario Kart racing.
Yeah.
Honestly, this one I think you should sell because it's too complicated to even do a Guitar Hero with.
Clean up and
Huh?
clean up.
If you're gonna do like a night, it needs to be like one of these or something, and they gotta be the same system too. Don't forget. So like.
Yeah. Weren't all those Wii?
No, I don't know. Was it?
Because
this one didn't have a dongle, did it? Or did it? This one have the dongle? These have dongles with them? Don't remember. Oh, I think they did, didn't they?
It should be right there then, if they did.
Oh yeah, they're down there.
Okay.
This one we determined was for what game? I forgot. Rock Band 3. Band 3.
Well, we might as well just try to sell them all.
And the drum set too?
Yeah.
You could keep drums. You could keep these two for.
What was included in the original set?
What?
The Rock Band set.
2 guitars, a microphone, and
Drum.
drums, right? Or is it just 1 guitar?
I don't remember.
We're gonna try to do it all as a set.
Yeah.
This is the PlayStation one though. That you don't have a dongle for.
Oh yeah.
Can't
Oh yeah.
fall down.
That's right. Yeah. So just the drums and the guitar then.
Didn't we look this up and it was worth good money?
Yeah.
The red one? The rare one? I was gonna go through with these. Should I like do it? Or do you feel like these are all out?
I try to do them, but I might miss some here and there.
Did you want to work on something back here?
I need to. This is the stuff that came in. Was it Sunday? I gotta take pictures of it still.
Is that the controller that? What's that Nintendo 64 thing? The controller?
Huh? Oh, this?
Uh huh.
No, it's like the AV.
What?
AV
Oh.
for people that, or not AV, but RF
Oh.
for the TVs that didn't have RF or AV.
These Indigo Insta packs?
No, those are duplicates. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Well, do you want to convert some of those games into case of these? Need space in it?
We can start. 'Cause I can always order more boxes of stuff.
Or were these? Oh, these were strictly for replacements.
Yeah. But actually, no. What we can do is find a format to print,
Yeah, I thought I found
like
one
our
already.
custom.
Yeah. I think I found one already. But like, I didn't know if you wanted to do regular box art,
No, that'd be too much ink. So I was just thinking, just do like
like printed
something
like
with
have
the
a
Rabbit
generic
Retro,
name,
yeah,
where you can,
and then just
you
have the
can
name on the
enter in.
spine. Yeah,
Yeah, or you can just enter it in
yeah.
on the computer to print it. Yeah, I found one once. I don't know what I did. You can give me. We can do that and give me. We can take a list of them. Or what I can do is take photos of the ones that are up there that are loose, and
It's a lot.
or I can just look it up in the inventory, can't I?
Yeah.
It should be all be in the inventory, right?
Well, the ones that we've already.
Yeah, the GameCube games.
Yeah, the ones that we've already done though, you'd have to look up each individual game, see if we had a loose one in stock. Because remember, they're all under a parent.
Yeah, it's still when you print out master inventory, it shows.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it shows
Okay.
each individual SKU, not the parent. Yeah. You could go home and do that. Print those out and bring them back tonight. Bring them back tomorrow. Do you have enough GameCube? We start with
Yeah,
GameCube
these are
and
GameCubes right there.
trying to think which ones are over there that let's look real quick. Which systems? How many you need? So you gonna erase this and put the thing in?
Yeah, I meant to, but nobody's beat them yet, so I haven't really had a.
Can't have to worry about that yet.
There's a lot of PS2, a lot of PS.
I didn't do PS2 yet though, so
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, I guess I could figure out which ones.
Well, those would be game
are
only.
individually.
Yeah.
The game only. So we could free up space there with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 14 cases. These 3 Wii's. Oh wait, there's more here.
Well, those are Dreamcast. Those will always stay in the. Because these are the jewel cases.
So these will stay like this?
Yeah.
These 3?
Yeah.
These? 3 Wii's. I'm writing this down. Why, hello.
Why, hello.
Hey, don't copy me.
Well, your voice might not have picked up on the microphone.
Oh. You have a little,
Sticky note? Yeah, you can use that.
Really? game here.
Oh, it did pick you up.
You did?
Your voice carries.
You better be careful about who you're conversating with. Then.
Well, if you're gonna do that, do you want to get all those then too?
What? What?
All the GameCubes in the dump table.
Do you want to put them in here?
No, I thought this was gonna be the start of us
Getting them on the wall.
getting the cartridges off the wall and then putting the empty cases. I thought that's what the whole Rabbit Retro Gaming. What do you have, like the Pokemons? Yeah, yeah. And then like even depending on the batteries you have, because like those batteries go over a chipset, so they hopefully you got the bridged leg ones. If not, I do have some, but I can do it for you. As long as there's nobody here, I can generally do it pretty quick. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, bye.
I was bring a broom in a case for you. So you are gonna do that, but you need to do a filing cabinet and do all that first, don't you?
What was the number we guessed that we had?
Over 2,000. And do you have enough sleeves? Might want to say 2,200 because you get to count some back there too. Yes.
100, 200. Maybe another 300.
So when they buy one that's loose with a, I'm assuming you're gonna reuse these and not give them away, right?
Huh?
When we do the ones that are loose, you're gonna reuse these and not give them away. You're just gonna get when they buy a game, you're gonna give them into the sleeve like that.
Probably, yeah.
Oh.
We'll get like a file, and that way not even throw the sheets away too. So we don't have to keep printing over and over.
Yeah,
again.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you want to keep that many empty cases, but I was just thinking reuse the case. Oh, you mean just take the artwork out and put it in a file?
Yeah.
That's 300?
About. I mean, I've used some of these.
There's
while it's
100?
open. 100 a piece, yeah.
Really? Yeah. Doesn't seem like 100.
Come here.
I mean, do you just use these? Get more of these? Where'd these come from?
Found them off Amazon. But I still have to have somewhere to put them too.
Behind the counter.
Yeah, there's already packed full up there.
Yeah, where are you gonna put this filing cabinet?
I don't know.
You can put it where that wire tower is, the wire rack.
Yeah, that's holding a lot of the backup controllers right now, though.
Put it in that middle one that's got the empty plastic covers. We can move those back here. The plastic sleeves. So when you have like special edition things, are the labels different too?
Yeah.
So,
You know, kind of like standard, deluxe, ultimate.
so like these, they're different too. Red and,
Well, yeah, those greatest hits, and then.
They'll be different.
But
Oh.
I mean, some of the discs are different. But when you get the more modern ones, a lot of times it's literally just the same game, but they have the download code.
So how do we keep these separate to make sure we don't give them? Oh, you mean like it's not? Is it on the disc or is it just?
But yeah, like this will be the disc. Like, see, that one's black, and then this one should be red. But when you get into like this, see, it's the same disc.
Oh, that one's blue. That one's gold.
No,
Oh,
blue.
never mind.
But it's because of the codes that are in them.
Oh, okay. So do you take that out of here and put it in the disc too?
Well, I mean, with these, it would literally just be the standard edition at that point. Because if it didn't come with a code, then it's not an
Like
ultimate
if
or
they
a
didn't
deluxe.
trade in a code with you.
Right. And half the
Can
times
you use
those
these twice?
some games you can, some you can't.
Once you download
But that's
it?
why in our FAQ it says just because there's a ultimate code with the box doesn't mean it's
It's not valid.
valid. Yeah.
So we wouldn't take these out, or we would?
No. Too much. I would literally put all these in a case at that point.
I think you're gonna have enough room on here to put everything out here.
Once we clear out all these.
So you're gonna put all the PS1s in here then?
Yeah. Or if not in here, then one of the vertical ones or something like
And
that.
all of these, you're gonna take it out of the case, plastic, and put them in there?
Yeah.
What a waste of time we did. Spend all that.
Well, no, these would go in the dump table because we'll be pulling all those out.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I thought you were talking about putting these in the
No.
case. I'm like, wait
No.
a second. This is gonna be for special edition boxes and.
Or and like now, we'll have a lot more room to put the DS type stuff because we can lay those games out all the way across.
Okay.
And
So you might do like one. Well, you do have one for handheld stuff
Right.
already, but like you might do another one for handheld stuff. So you would do. You probably leave this way it is, right? Because you're probably gonna get some more consoles, right? You want to leave this.
I could, yeah. I mean, if we clear some of this stuff up, then I can move amiibos and actually have handheld consoles
Mm-hmm. Try to move amiibos back into there or something.
or something like that. Yeah.
Or would you keep Switch in there, or would you move it?
Switch, like all those little tiny ones, they'd be so much better in this because then people could actually look down on them.
Yeah. So the Switch would actually be okay, I think, to take a full case, because you could put the consoles still in there.
Right.
You know how sometimes you get a bunch of like lights and stuff, you don't have room for
Yeah.
them, they're like stacked on top of each other. Like you could actually spread it out and make like the whole thing Switch. And have the games stacked on top so they're eye level, so they can still read them on the spine.
Right.
In here, if you put those Switch games, they'll have to like bend down to read because they're so tiny.
Right.
You know? The
Well,
letters
yeah,
on
but
it
I
are
mean,
so
something like
tiny.
that, like they're like, because I'm even thinking like the DS and stuff, they can still utilize the the stand-up racks, but then when they run out, you can still just
Stack 'em.
have
Yeah.
so much room across the top,
Yeah.
and that'll really benefit the PSP stuff.
So which ones would you do? Would you move the NES and like put the NESs like over there and then have this another handheld, or would you do handheld, NES, handheld? Like would you split it up?
I mean, handheld. More people look for handheld stuff, so I'd probably keep those right here, like right when you will open the door.
So the DSs will be there. DS stuff there. I don't think all that DS is gonna fit in here. Because you want to keep it all together, right? The
Yeah.
cases and the loose games, right? Split it. DS and PSP could go in one case together, maybe?
Well, the DS and 3DS have to go together.
Oh, DS and 3DS
Yeah.
in one case.
Then the Vita and PSP should be together.
Could be PlayStation 1 and then PSP and Vita in the case over there.
Well, I think first things, if we're gonna do it, I mean, we're not really gonna know what we have until we get like all the disc games out of there.
You said you still have to retain space in these cases for box editions.
Right.
And you wouldn't want to put
Or that's what we could utilize those for too.
here,
Yeah.
to front face them. They can actually see them. Why is my Mario not selling?
Because it's too damn much for just a holder. Did you sell your Pokey thing?
Yeah. $60. Was not in very good condition. With the belt clip bent, and compared to some of the other listings, we were going for like 120, 110.
I'm surprised that Pokey Walker hasn't sold.
Do you want to wait to order? So do you have 300 back there?
As of right now, yeah. I don't think they were too much, maybe.
We could probably.
Yeah, I was in yesterday too for a little bit, but I didn't really advertise that I was open. Then like there was still like nobody out and about, so I ended up just closing early. Just came in, got some stuff done.
Do these feel pretty good?
Then I made the mistake of taking cold medicine before I came in, so I was like struggling to even stay awake. Yeah, so Bombay, what we're talking about is potentially freeing up the showcases with all the expensive disc-based games that we have in there, and then pulling the cartridges off the wall, putting them in the dump table, taking the disc-only games that we have in the dump table now, giving them generic, spine with a case or whatever, putting them out. But then leaving the cases empty out, and then just having the disc behind the counter, and that way nobody can steal them or whatever. But then that'll also free up space, like where our DS stuff is really condensed, PSP is really condensed.
I did not count this in our first count.
Oh, it's a lot.
Yeah. This is 38 right here. So I don't know if we're gonna have wall space for that.
part of the headaches of small square foot space, but yet growing inventory.
We're looking at, that's 94 right there. Looking at like, this is 99, let's just estimate this is like
We'll just say
100.
each full row would be 100, yeah.
Okay. So 75 would be like, let's just estimate 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 700 maybe. Maybe 650. 650.
But then how many of these are duplicates of what's already out there too?
Yeah, so then maybe this isn't a good idea because when these are different prices.
Right.
Wouldn't you want loose ones to be loose?
Yeah.
And people don't, sometimes people go for the value of these
Right.
games because of the price.
Yeah.
They don't care about the taste. I don't know.
And I think that headache is why a lot of places, it's just one set price, whether it's complete, loose, or whatever.
It is? Really?
Yeah. Yep.
I think I'm almost thinking now, like, I'm definitely not going to have enough room because we said 480
Yeah.
is all we had space for with the extra. Empty racks over there. Unless you go back to flipping disc games on this side and take move, I don't know where we put the books though. So you could go back and stack the books up on the top of that fixture again.
No, because that's just gets knocked over all the time, and
Oh, this is hard. When we swapped out those to the wall, to the dump table, how many are going to fit in each row? Are all the NES games going to fit on here? How many do you think would fit in a row? They're about the same size as the N64s.
yeah.
Like 7 times 7 times 8.
This is if all these were 8 stack, these 3 rows would be that. It's like if all these were full, like eight full stacks, these 3 rows would be one dump table. So I only have one more pile, so it's possible.
It would fit.
Yeah. Super Nintendo, and then we'd have another problem though.
Yeah. You have to order another dump table. Or did you want to go back to your idea of putting all those cartridges in the case?
It would never work because look, those are just the pricey ones, and it's
Oh, yeah.
already.
Need some Atari games to sell so we can consolidate.
Yeah, what guy that sold me a bunch of stuff last week, he had a bunch of Atari stuff.
Yeah.
None of them were really, they were all duplicates, so I passed on them. It was like when the HD Atari came out, he sold pretty good for a couple weeks, and then nothing.
Where do people see them? I keep forgetting to follow now.
Yeah, Bombay said like that method is the GameStop way. You're only paying for the game, not the box and the manuals and stuff that comes with it.
What?
Like the one price for everything.
Oh. Same price no matter what.
Yeah.
Which makes sense for the modern stuff because nowadays you don't get
Right.
manuals. I guess collectors still I still don't like downloading games off the Nintendo eShop. I like to have the cases.
Yeah. I mean, if the window didn't get so hot, we could put stuff up against it, but
Time, yeah.
then even if we got another dump table or stuff, and took these home, and only brought them out when needed or something like that, I mean, we're still only getting another 2.5 feet.
I mean, we could also use that space there, take the ladder home, and right on the way to the bathroom.
Yeah.
We'd have to push the couch in more to leave the walkway.
But the thing is, like, the couch has to be back a little bit recessed because of the TV. The higher TV.
Oh. We could move these two cases back to the wall there instead of a dump table and put a dump table right here. It wouldn't stick out as much as a dump table.
True.
Or we could flip this grid to this wall and extend the. We could flip this grid to this wall, and you can extend the wire racks. And then you could put two showcases here or something. I think that would fit side by side, maybe. I don't know. But then what would you put in them? I don't know that either. Or maybe my idea is better to put the showcases over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Showcase. I'm so concerned about the fact that all those loose games won't fit on here. So would you keep loose games out just like that? And then that defeats the purpose of. No, because you'd still be doing what you're doing is you'd be taking all of these out. You'd still gain space. You'd get all the high end stuff in the case. Then you have. Are you concerned about these getting damaged from people like $100 cases and shit? Like, would people want to steal those just so you have the case? I don't know. Cases
Potential.
are worth money too.
Yeah.
Or do we just invest the money
And get a big
and get a vertical
vertical
case, and then keep it the way it is?
Well, if we did that vertical, most of those have like that little storage area underneath too, so we could clean out something else. I don't know. It's like my mind had a good idea, was going with it, and then it was just like squirrel and like ran off. I don't know.
You have more space to hide shit. You'd have more space to put like backstock, maybe
Yeah.
duplicates. You wouldn't have to put them in the back.
Right.
Is that where you're going? Maybe.
Maybe. Sure. Yeah. That's it. That's where I was.
I have to think about this.
I mean, this is your job. You should be good at it.
Look, the plans come to me, and I just execute the job. I do actually like. I am I do space planning. No.
No. You're here forever. It hasn't even been 30 minutes yet.
Thinking about taking her to like Chick-fil-A or something and let her just run around. And a little playground area.
Go burn energy.
Yeah, go burn your energy off. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I mean, we got to do something because we're just running out of
you could
space.
have
How it is.
half the game. Would you care? I know it bothers you to have half the shit in. Half of it in would be loose, and half of it wouldn't. It could be kept the loose game. Would it be confusing?
What up? Well, if you smell burning oil in here, we're thinking way too hard right now.
Yeah. How have you been?
Yeah, just the winter crud got us
Yeah.
both, so we're fighting
Yeah, I
that.
saw that the other day.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's like yesterday I didn't really advertise that I was open yesterday just so I could get some stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I made the mistake. I went down to Hazel Cafe, had breakfast, and I didn't want to be hacking up a lung while I was in there, so I, took a shot of Mucinex.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting there waiting for my food to come out, and I'm like,
Yes.
then I come in here and it was just like brain fog all day long.
Yeah, lock the door, hit the couch. That's what I did.
No, I stayed moving, got some stuff done, but wasn't at a very fast pace at all, that's for sure.
All right.
So now we're just trying to figure out, like, because we're getting so much stuff in, like, there's no more room to put anything, so we're trying to figure out how to consolidate. And
Get rid of some stuff or
well, one of the things we want to do though is try to get like all the disc-based games out, and we were thinking do like what a lot of stores does, just put all of them out on the floor and then keep the discs
Yeah.
behind the counter. But then she brought up a good point. Some of these boxes are worth $100 by themselves,
Yeah.
so it's just
Yeah.
Yeah. Start unloading a bunch of junk. Put all on eBay. Let's go.
I mean, we do have a lot of duplicates that we can get rid of.
Yeah.
I wish I had a personality. I'd fire up the what's not,
Yeah.
but I think you have to apply to even be a seller on that thing and do a bunch of
Oh, like a live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giveaway or
I mean, I know that's how a lot of stores get rid of their shovelware.
next 100 people to join get a copy of Madden. You got anything new here that I just can't live without? I thought you had a whole bunch of PS4 stuff in the other day.
Yeah, I got most of that stuff out now,
Is
and that's part of the problem because a lot of them are still kind of current, so they're still pricey.
Yeah.
So that's part of like I have to take out like half these stacks just to get to one game when somebody wants to get it. And
I didn't even know that stuff was still something. I mean, we have a ton of PS4 stuff at the house.
well, PS4 is still kind of good because the PS5 is backwards compatible to it. So
Yes, yes.
There's so many people buy that stuff,
If you go to the bathroom,
Download.
yeah,
but that's cool of the disc because I've always bought the disc. So. It's hard to give away for Christmas a digital download. Here's
It
a
is.
coupon. Go.
Yeah.
Go download this. How are the consoles selling? I haven't even messed with the PS2 in a couple of months.
I mean, we got wiped out pretty good, and then the trades have been coming in pretty steady where I haven't had time to really go back there and get some of the backups out.
Yeah, sure. You don't even have a PS2 out there, do you?
Just that one in the box that's slim. I don't even think I have one back there, to be honest with you.
Really?
Mm.
I probably got 4 or 5 at the house that just been sitting there for months. It's like, do I go and try to fix one? I don't know. And I think I actually got an email from XYB the other day saying that they got some lasers in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they want like $20 a piece wholesale for them.
Well, it's better than the $80 they're going for on eBay.
Ugh.
Yeah, because that girl that bought the B instead of the C or whatever, she was like, well, I clicked on the C, but I guess it like she didn't pay attention that it was out of stock, and then it reverted her to the B or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, and they look exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only difference is the code in the chips.
One's thicker, so you can't put a B in some of them because it rubs on the bottom.
Gotcha.
But
Well, and not only that, but the ribbon cable to her reset eject thing. Somebody was in there messing around before because I mean it was basic. Like I think it was actually the traces were actually broken because like literally it was just like yeah. To the point where I couldn't even like put it in the sleeve because it just kept flopping over every time I put any kind of pressure on it. I was like, I'm gonna need one of those too.
she ever fix it or
No.
she give it to you? Or?
She got it on a yard sale for like $10, she said, and I was like, yeah, they tried fixing it, they couldn't do it, and
Yeah. There any bugs in it?
I mean, just dirty. It wasn't nothing like that. Yeah.
So, I don't know if bugs just get into them.
Well, it's nice and warm and lots of room.
I think it's because they don't have that, they have the vents on the bottom, but they don't have that mesh that goes across on the 5000s.
Right.
So the bugs just crawl right in there. That's all I can think of why they like the 5000 versus all the other ones. Did you sell very good during the Christmas season?
Yeah. I mean, Black Friday was, I mean, it was what it was, and then like it was dead for like a week and a half after that. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
And then literally like the last 2 weeks before Christmas, it was like nonstop in here.
Everybody
So
got their check.
yeah. Yeah.
That's good. Let's keep you going for another year.
Last year of the lease, so we'll see what the landlords are going to do. Because I know CJ downstairs, they're wanting to jump up $400 for her or something like that.
A month.
Yeah. Well, it's because now everything's full here.
Mm-hmm.
When we all came in, half this place was empty.
Oh, well. Worst case scenario, you can move it all down closer to the 820 or something.
Well, the only thing that's available are brand new, and they want even worse prices. You know, like even the haircut place on Main Street that they moved,
Yeah.
the building's like 1961, 1,800 square feet. They want $2,800 for it. I'm like, get out of here.
I better be sleeping there too.
Because my air conditioning guy that comes in here and buys stuff, he was looking down that way, and he's like, yeah, everybody thinks Main Street's a prime location. He's like, I know people that literally avoid Main Street just because.
Yeah. I mean, we live here, and we probably go down Main Street half a dozen times a year or something, maybe.
Yeah.
It's not. Now, if you were up by the high school, that's where we go.
Well, and that's the crazy part too, is they want $2,800 for that thing for $1,800. One of the lots of that new one right across the street from the high school was about $1,900, and they want $2,800 for it. So why would I take a 1960 building when I can have literally a brand new one? Let me go over here and get cancer from all the asbestos in the building, but
That's maybe why businesses only stay for about a year on Main Street and then they're out.
yeah.
But Lake Worth seems to be booming pretty good.
Well, we were looking there when we originally did, and half the open places couldn't even get a call back. And I was told that like some people that do accounting for like all these big firms that own these buildings and stuff like that, they can actually make more money with vacancies than they can with them being occupied.
Oh.
So I'm sure like certain number of square foot, as long as it's vacant and it's right off, and get them in another bracket or something. I don't know. That's why they pay all these accountants big money.
Let's look around and see if there's anything I want. Any more keychains you want? Four games you got the other day. Harvest Moon, Bad Fur Day.
Yeah.
Mango, and I'm like, man.
Yeah, let's say a shady character found them, quote unquote, in a dumpster.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And especially like that Conquer's Bad Fur, there's like not even wear scratches on the cartridge.
But it's all. Did you open it up?
Yep. Of course I did. All legit.
Oh, it's all good, huh? No Mario Kart yet, huh?
Well, had one and it went instantly, just like Mario 64. As a matter of fact, it was sitting in the pile and was like, "Ooh, what's it? You got this in there?" Yep, sure do. Is it ready to go? Yep.
Let me clean it up real quick for you.
That's why I keep telling people when they bring stuff in, it's like, "Oh, you take the buy old Nintendo?" It's like, the cartridge games, they go out the door more than they come in. I can't keep them in stock.
Please bring me all that you can. And these DS games, man, I remember having so many of these just just laying around everywhere.
Most of them are shovelware, but
And they roll them up to GameStop and they give them $3 for them or whatever.
yeah. You thought?
Maybe we just don't. So we're just not gonna do the least ones, right? Because you don't even have enough cases. No cases.
Right.
Put them up here. And there's not enough room. Do these in a case for the expensive ones? That are complete?
For now, yeah, I guess we could.
Huh?
For now, yeah.
You gonna order a dumb table for this? Or you gonna do?
Well, either that or we get one of the big vertical cases.
Put these in there? Oh, like they did at the Game Lobster place?
Yeah.
Stack them on shelves.
Well, Found It did it too. Does it too.
Oh, yeah, they did do that. Mm-hmm. What's the price of ordering 600 cases versus getting a vertical case? And then
Vertical cases are anywhere from like 800 to 1,000.
and 800 more those sleeves. Or not, 1,800 more. Like that's what we should do is figure out the cost and which is the better cost.
No, Conkers is not CIB. I wish.
Make a box for her.
Let's see. Buy it again. We're thinking. So another dump table is $195.76. $200. Maybe I didn't get those off Amazon.
What?
So maybe I didn't get those things off Amazon.
Where did you get them from?
I don't know, because they're not my buy again. Huh?
Not in your history?
Mm.
Your purchasing history or whatever?
100 pack is $8.65. Call it $10 after tax.
You would need how many to make 1,800? Wait, you said 2,000. 300 back there. It's 1,700. So it'd be $170. With 17 packs.
Yeah.
Because also you'd have to like replace them every time you sell this.
Right. Hello. Not too much. Jewel cases, I want to say were like $100 a box. Let's see. $0.70 a case.
So does it, is that the same price for all of them?
I mean, they're
Not the same price.
it might fluctuate, but it ain't gonna be. PS3 is $1. PS4 and 5 are 60 cents. So yeah, 60 cents to $1.
We would need.
But like the PS3, they're out of stock, so then you also have that to consider too.
Are they different?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They're shorter, yeah.
Yeah. Does it matter? We're gonna make a sleeve, generic sleeve. The same as a regular.
Yeah. But it would look kind of dumb.
Going on, bro.
Not too much.
Talked
Oh,
a little
yeah,
earlier
for the-
about
For the battery, yeah.
for the batteries.
Well, this is a repro, so this is different.
Is it?
Yes. So this probably doesn't have a battery, and the bad part about ordering repros, they don't always work as intended.
Right. It's like I
Ooh.
mean the same for
Yep.
the top. Okay. Not got green ones.
Yeah. Yeah, because normally you have like the big chip right here, and then there's a battery that kind of goes over it, like those, yeah. But yeah, these are different boards altogether.
Well, we lost one of our games, so I figured it had to have been the battery.
No, unfortunately, that's the gamble that you do with reproductions, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, because I'll even get them in every once in a while, but like I'll only take them if there's actual save data on them.
Right.
They fire up and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, would you have another Game Boy cable charger?
Yes. So what I actually have are these things. They got like 10 different consoles at one. Yeah.
That'll work.
Okay.
And then what do you think about swapping out the rechargeable batteries for the Game Boys themselves? Not that they're bad or anything, just...
Yeah, I do have a couple in stock that I keep in the back. I have to figure out what I paid for them, and then...
Okay.
Yeah. So did these two need them, or...
I mean, I just figured while I was getting batteries swapped out, go ahead and swap them so they can't go down on me.
Yeah, I've actually got two left. Let me see.
He struggled with it though.
Yeah, so these were $10 a piece.
Okay. So.
And then they come with like a little screwdriver, so that's easy for
Oh, is
using
that
it for
all
you.
it
Yep,
is?
that's all it is.
Cool. Yep. I'll take all three then.
Okay. Let's see. So this I can scan.
Baby. I'll lose all my shit again. Nah, you can keep playing.
I
Yeah.
can defeat you.
Whoops.
You're not stronger than you are.
There we go. Did you want to try to beat Mike Tyson to get 10% off?
What do you mean?
Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
No.
No? Okay. 32.48.
What? Beat Mike Tyson?
Good night.
No, that's fine.
He's 21-0 so far.
See?
All right, 752. No worries. Yeah, so on the receipt, it's just going to say 2 custom items because I don't generally keep these in stock.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, you're fine. Appreciate it.
yes, sir. No problem.
Take that banjo kazooie and the banjo too.
Actually, I think I got. That way, I got to ruin up the display. I got some spares of one of the two. I forget which one. And the banjo tooie as well. No, right in front.
What is this?
From the Super Nintendo.
Oh, I didn't even know you did that.
Not gonna offer Mike Tyson.
Oh yeah, did you want to do Mike Tyson?
No. You destroyed me.
Doesn't stop anybody else.
Yeah.
All right, so there's still.
Look at you. Been on there for a while.
Yeah. There you are.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you. Not working too hard.
Yeah, don't work me too hard. I'll tell on her. See you guys. All right, how's the math coming?
$405 if we're only gonna put in the, because you really only need, you don't need cases for everything. I don't know where I was getting that from, because you're not gonna need cases for the ones that already have cases, right?
Right.
So, like, I just did a count of what I would make today would be like 35, if it's in the case here, 35 cases. So you have that back there. So we really need, I mean, if you did order to replace those, you know, it'd be like $35, and then $200 for the dump table, $170 for the to get sleeves for everything that's on the wall and in the cases, not counting those. So it'd be an extra 700 games, and then so $405. We'll just say 425 for taxes and stuff. And then vertical case 8 to 1,000. You said?
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be cheaper to do it this way, but the vertical case would probably hold more. You'd probably get more space. Like the trade out would be worth more, I think. Right? you kept this the way it was and just ordered a vertical case, you wouldn't have this expense, and you wouldn't have to move everything. And
But the whole point of it is I want to move some of this stuff though.
well, sorry, you move it into the vertical case, whatever you did, you free up space that way. We wouldn't have to rearrange, like you wouldn't have to get on the dump table and all that stuff. So it's your what do you want to do? The thoughts are, if you get another dump table, then you have 3 across the front here.
Yeah.
Move the 2 cases back to the back, which potentially you'd have switched in the back, which is fine, right?
Yeah.
And then whatever else you decide to put in the other case, because all that handheld stuff's going to go into one of these cases. And then you basically have what, like a half of a case to play with, maybe here,
Potentially, yeah.
because like this would have to stay in, right? These would
Well, I'd
stay
probably keep the Dreamcast and the PS1s together because they're just both the like CD dual style case.
I'm just wondering, like, so would you move PS1s in here, or would you put PS1s?
Well, wherever we
PS1s
consolidate them
here?
to, it just
I'm just trying to figure out what the extra. Let's just say this would be empty, except for PS1s here, right? Maybe.
mhm.
You wouldn't move those in here, would you?
Why would I not keep them all together at that point?
So you would move those in here, so it'd be like stacks of PS1 games in here, maybe half the case, and then PSP in this side. I'm just trying to think of how much space you're gaining here. PSP on this side, potentially.
Oh, still got the Dreamcast. Oh, keep the Dreamcast because they're CD cases as well. Keep them with the PS1s since
Okay,
they're similar.
So you move the Dreamcast over here. So then you just got Sega in there.
Or do we keep? Well,
And then you got Sega here. Hypothetically, Sega here, right? Is this enough space for 3DS and DS? It's the only space you're gonna have left. I think so, but not enough to. You'd have to stack the holders in front of each other on the shelves. There could be enough space to lay out the games on the bottom.
no, it still wouldn't work then.
Just trying to
Because
think of how much
it would
space
be
you're
the same
getting
thing there, where people are still having to squat down and do that to begin with.
on the little tiny games.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The little tiny
Or-
games should be up on the top.
Do you do all the DS here, 3DS, and then all the Sega stuff on the bottom, across the bottom? Or do you pull Sega out and put Sega in one of the vertical cases?
Could do that.
And then this whole case becomes open because that goes over there. PSP could fit, I think, potentially in half a case, right?
Yeah.
Or do you do PSP and DS in the same case? I don't know. I think if you have to pull Sega out to get some space. That could be what gets traded into one of those cases. Like the full thing could be Sega.
All right.
So basically up here now is handhelds and dual case CDs, basically. Right? I think Sega in one of those cases would look good. It's separate in a way.
Is that tape measure still here?
The what?
Is that tape measure?
One there?
7 inches.
Won't fit the other side.
Yeah, you can fit 2 stacks laying horizontally.
Those are big enough.
But with the tabs, that's going to be a different thing, though.
Could you lay them like on like crisscross them or something that has a tab? Like interlock it,
Yeah, I guess.
or you can just squeeze it like that. Yeah, that'd be fun. Because it's got a recess in there for it.
Then what would we do with that?
This, whatever you want to feature. You could do, maybe you have extra accessories, or you want to put extra plushies or something you want to put here. You could take this kind of stuff, feature it there. I don't know. Some of the stuff that's up there on top. You could take some of that stuff up there and put it here. Could be dance pad central. You could put dance pad. Books. You could put the books here. No, it wouldn't be too tall. That'd actually be a cool place for the books. We'd have to space them out though. That would be actually pretty cool to put the books here. No?
Well, we should have just got a bookcase if we were going to do that.
What happens when you don't plan ahead? You just plan.
Kind of hard to plan ahead when you didn't really have half this stuff to begin with.
Do you think we were ever going to get to this point, or we were running out of space?
No. Well, especially because when we moved in, like how empty it was.
Yeah, it looks so. I was like, wow, it's going to take us years to fill this space. It did.
I mean, I honestly feel like this could be condensed too.
And do what with the space, though? You could be like those stores that have just racks back there with games on them. But then, like, no one can see this stuff because it's so
Right.
tiny to read. What could be condensed, though? They're all single facing, aren't they? Everything's a unique item, isn't it? All except for here where it's doubled up.
Yeah.
That's just because it's a pain to reach up there.
But I mean, in reality, those shelves that are just like the display things or whatever, like a lot of that stuff could be moved up. I could put the stuff that doesn't sell very often up at the top, so that way.
The hooks?
Yeah, so that way I don't have to go climbing every day.
What would you put back there, though?
Well, I mean, like for instance, like the AC adapters, those big long boxes, they don't sell very often.
You could stick them on top?
Stick them up on top.
Well, would you just use this to get more backstock out? To free up the tubs, or what?
Potentially.
What do you do to reach those? Do you just pull the little ladder out?
I'll climb on the chair.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe you just need like a little one of those folding step stools, like the black one we have at home.
Yeah.
Just to keep behind the counter. You can reach that stuff pretty easily. AC adapters across the top. I mean, another option would be AC adapters right there or something. I don't know. Or you just put some of those unique things, I don't know, behind there, like this. Things that are probably never gonna sell. I don't know.
Like Mario?
Yeah, that's a cool statement piece to have in the store.
Oh yeah.
Antique. It's not really antique yet, is it? Antiques are 100 years old, I think. It's vintage.
Oh, cars, 25 years.
For vintage or antique? For antiques? To be considered antiques, really?
Yep. So, yeah, my 2002 Ford Ranger would be considered an antique.
You can get one.
But I think it also depends on the class of the car, too, and stuff like that.
You get one in probably the condition. Get one of those personalized plates. Is that how it's gonna be today? Well, I don't know. I feel like I should. not.
Well, what can we do short term, I guess?
Take those games out, re-sleeve them, put them on the GameCube, all the GameCube games. I could at least do all the GameCube games. You have enough sleeves to re-sleeve all these.
Right.
Get all these on the wall. We could do the Wii, Wii U, and GameCube.
But I thought.
What? And space on the wall for those. Well, you don't have. You have to create space for it. I'm thinking about what you have space right now for is you could probably fit all the GameCube right there. Not Wii, actually. Never mind, because you don't have space. Until you get the dump table, and you're not going to be able to do anything else.
But are we for sure gonna? But I thought we were gonna not do the loose games.
Right.
So then, what are we doing?
You're doing these loose games that are over a certain dollar amount. You're doing only loose games over $20 to the wall. So you don't have to have them front facing in here.
No.
But this will still be loose games under 20 or whatever price point you want to determine. 22, whatever, 25, I don't know. Probably have a better chance of these selling. People don't have to like squat down and, like if on the wall, right? Don't you think? Plus they're all together, like all the whole system's together, except for the under 20 loose ones. I don't know.
Okay, but then, like you said, like some of these cases are, somebody wants to take, Pokemon Coliseum box and just stick it in there.
So I think that in those cases, you're gonna have to do a generic for it if you want like a generic. I don't know. That's where I don't know what to do because what's to stop like someone from taking one of those that are the case is worth like half the price of the game.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
Mending.
Mindy?
Mending.
Mending, oh, you're mending.
Like, the illness is going out.
He's getting over
Health is coming in.
Oh! I didn't know if he said minty, like if he brushed his teeth or mending.
I mean, I did brush my teeth, but I think it was cinnamon.
So you are mending. Oh, you're not minty.
Could you just have a small stack of those games in here? I don't know.
Oh, do you have the WWF thing for the PlayStation 1?
Oh, the
WrestleMania, that's what it was.
WrestleMania, the arcade game.
Game.
I also have In Your House in there, too.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, see, my old age, like, would have never even remembered to look.
Oh, it's in the good stacks?
Yep.
Damn. How much? Dude.
And it's the greatest hits, not even the black label.
I'm so excited about that. Okay, I gotta get games because
Were you watching the documentary or something like that?
No, I was scrolling through Facebook and I have this thing that says retro games and it just shows random games.
Oh.
And then it showed that and I was just like,
Because they, WWF just released a video of like the first ever Monday Night Raw. So they did like a big video on top of Titan Towers and stuff like
really?
that. And they were showing, behind the, like, so while they're waiting for everything to film, there was a clip of like Goldust and somebody else was playing WWE arcade game.
really?
Undertaker walks back, like looking at the game, looking at them, and just rolls his eyes and then walks off.
That's awesome. No, I just that was my very first fighting game ever, and my sister had it because she was into all that, and she loved The Rock and everything. And anyway, I remember just one day I was bored, I popped it in, started playing, I was like, oh my gosh, what is this? I've never played a fighting game before, and that was my very first fighting game.
Well, unfortunately, The Rock was still playing football at
Yes.
Miami University when this came out.
Well, she had it, so I was like, whatever, but her favorite was The Rock.
Ugh. Yep, Lady Beef is in the house.
The Dolphin. My buddy saw me play it.
The original?
Just for the, yeah, for the Sega Genesis.
Negative.
Negative.
Sorry, but there will be no dolphin fighting alien games for your friend today.
Yeah. Because before he's been, like, he watched me play it. Oh, dude, I want this so bad.
Ties of Time, got 2 of those.
Can't do Ties of Time. He gets a clone console, and it doesn't.
Any more ideas?
Oh yeah, he likes Vector Man too. Sorry, Vector Man as well. But I have Vector Man 2 right now.
Yeah, Vector Man's one of those games I never played, but it's just like every time I test a cartridge that comes in, it was like, man, I want to play this one of these days, and I just never do.
I played it, it was pretty fun.
I think I'm just gonna make. I'm gonna go home and do the graphic art for just these. What if we just did these, clean them up, and the loose ones, and put them in stand-ups?
Right.
See what kind of space you get for that.
But then what would we put in the front?
Huh?
But then what would we put in the front?
You wouldn't. You would go to do something else. You do stacks or something like how we had that one time where you just lay them. You'd gain space by being able to just lay them like. What do you need space for right now? PS4?
PS4 and 5.
You have stuff to put in here?
Those Xbox could be.
Oh,
What if we did these and these? Like all these on the shelf. Oh, I can't do those PS1s. Those are stay, right?
Yeah.
You move PS1 to the bottom, so those can lay flat. I don't know if you're gaining space, actually. Never mind. You can put these in. You can put those cases to the front. Those collectors.
Right.
You can put these collectors cases here on the bottom. I don't know.
Yeah.
That would give you space temporarily in here.
Right. Yeah. So let's. Yeah. Do.
I was just thinking in my head, like,
Well, it just sucks because the PS1 they have jewel cases.
could we make something for the jewel cases? To have art? You can read sideways? Or what if we just do these? Do they have to be in jewel case? I know it's jewel case, but like, what if we just did these in stand-up cases? Print PS1.
Good. Yeah.
Because GameStop and all those places, they just
Yeah.
use a generic case. It's not like the actual case that goes with the game.
Right.
Because they're getting the game in a paper sleeve. We could put it in make it in bold PS1 or something.
Right.
PlayStation or whatever. I think I need to take pictures of these so I don't have to look at the whole list because there's going to be a lot of loose games.
Right.
And then I'm going to have to guess like which price point's in here, which is not. See how much space this frees up? And then if you're ready to do the sleeve thing, then it'll be relatively easy because all these loose ones in over $1.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't want to do the sleeve if we're not gonna do all of them.
But in reality, actually, that's another expense I should probably add on there, because if you do the sleeves and you want to include the loose table, that's $650 more. So you have to think about how much more space you're going to need for each of those.
Right, but you're not considering that a lot of those are duplicates of what's already out too, though.
Yeah, but they're different price point. Are you going to go to single price point no matter what?
No.
Which do you put on? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Do this for now to help get you some space in the interim. And then if you do, I don't know, want to do the dump table, get another one. Throw this off, see how much space you have. Maybe you don't move it all over here. Maybe you should move like a couple systems. I don't know. What if you did all the Wii games and the Wii U on here? Like that. Would that free up? I mean, that's like the least amount of loose games over there. But then again,
Is this 30% off right here?
Yes.
Or is it already added?
No, that's.
It's already added.
No, that'll 30% off of that.
Of that, okay.
Yeah.
Their birthdays are like a week apart from each other. This is 2 people that I'm getting from.
Right on. I'll forget you already missed my birthday.
Who are you? The art on these things, sometimes I just like, wow.
now would you put that $175 game out on the floor?
That's.
Put the case on the floor?
Like, you have that problem. And then, like, every day I hate, oh, you have PS2 games? I was like, oh yeah, here, and over here. There's like, there's not one spot to send people to.
One of my favorite arts. I don't know what this game is about, but
Oh,
I really
yeah.
like it.
It's arcade style mech.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like the Terminator arcade game, except it's a mech. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Is there like a wrestling one? Do you know?
Wrestling what?
Just any wrestling game.
On
I'm going off
Genesis?
of what I know about these guys.
For Genesis?
Any wrestling games for Genesis?
WWF had a few.
WWF what?
Royal Rumble, Raw.
Ah, I didn't even see these. Yes. Can we do that?
Yes, Queen.
These are the two that we're going to be replaced to that. I'm sorry. Boxing. EBB. Who's this again? James. Do you go off of James or do you go off of boxing?
I believe that's James.
Okay.
Yes. Whatever the barcode name is, that's what it.
There's sometimes where I was like, do you go off of the or do you go off of the next word?
The only time I go off of the is like if it's like critical to the name.
Yeah.
But generally if it's like the adventures of, no, and it.
Yes.
Something like the Sega Genesis cart holder you have could be made to hold up some single game disc games. What do you mean? Talking about that one?
Cool. Sorry. There's a method to my madness.
I don't question it at all. Might laugh at it, but I won't question it.
Anything else you want me to do, Riley?
Not really.
Huh?
Not really.
I was gonna try to organize those games into the loose ones you need room for back there. But... Did you put these in there or no? You want to leave them like that?
I don't know what else to do with them. Like those in the PS1s are just gonna kind of be what they are. How's it going, man?
Put these in. Stand up to gain space, but
Yeah.
it's not really this case you need space right now. It's that one, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's not a whole lot of people that look for Dreamcast anyway. One of them's behind you. And he hasn't looked for a while.
What's happened?
He was like, Dreamcast isn't what you really need space with. I was like, yeah, not a lot of people look for them, and one of them is right behind you.
I don't know. What else? Just that? Just start there?
Yeah, start there for now, yeah.
Do the artwork. Want your store? I was just gonna do like your store logo on front.
Yeah. Be cool if you
Front
could.
and back or what?
Probably not. Unless you wanted to just.
The back blank.
I was gonna say if you wanted to get different colored papers for the different systems. Because I remember
Like light green.
when I bought all those games from Joypad Lad, like
Uh-huh.
when he was like selling off his stuff to move or whatever.
Uh-huh.
That's what he did. Like Xbox would be green, PlayStation would be whatever.
Different like
I don't even think.
like within each one, like
I would just say just get a generic like CD image to put on there instead of our logo because it'd be too much ink getting wasted for that.
and
Or maybe just print the name Rapid Retro.
the like Xbox 360 will be different colors, or just all Xbox will be one color?
Well, you'd have to either that or same color but maybe different font color or something. But you'd have to differentiate them because otherwise they'd get mixed up.
Different shade the papers.
Either the papers or the font. Probably better just different color paper for every system.
Where to go? Okay, that pile. tell what that is. I have my PC.
Need a box like this?
Yeah, potentially. Brainstorming session is over.
And all it's been was a storm. Not even any brain activity with it. Ooh. Looking at this little Tetris hologram thing. Whoever's playing that is horrible.
Oh.
Look at this, the score, and the way this the board is set up. It's absolutely atrocious.
Just start over.
Give Daddy a key?
I want to talk to them.
You could have been talking the whole time, but now that you want to go,
I want to say hi.
well then there's the camera right there.
They won't hear.
Yeah, they can. They can hear you.
Got a keys.
Hi.
Ooh, he gave you dancing Deadpool.
Can I do emoji real quick?
No, you're getting ready to go. We know how you get. It's back here. That's why I put the box next to it.
Put it over there. Is that okay for you?
Sure.
Not you. Her.
Oh yeah, my opinion don't matter.
What, Lorelai?
It's all like the PS2 games y'all have right here.
All the nice pricey ones down here, but then that wall, the loose ones, and the pricey ones right there. Was it something you were looking for?
I'll look for Def Jam.
Yeah, everybody does.
Yeah.
That's one that's never even been traded in here because I think people that have it know what they got and they ain't letting go of it. So
Yeah.
hello.
Fun.
Mhm.
I think I'm good.
You gonna take a shot at Mike Tyson?
No, I don't even know how to play. That's what you
I mean, it's what I get. And when I do that, it locks it, so my fingerprint won't even work.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like when it shocks you?
Yep.
So it does it more than once?
I think I actually I'm not even gonna speculate. I have no idea. Hi. Oops, that's inventory.
I want to look at the games first.
He used to tell me, he was like, yeah, I never played that many Sonic games, but there's one Sonic game I used to play all the time. I was thinking it was a mainline Sonic game. He goes, nope, Sonic Spinball. My favorite one.
Okay.
I was like, okay.
I mean, to me, it's maybe a step below Mean Bean Machine.
It's me.
But you like Tetris and like
Yeah.
the Dr. Mario's.
Yes.
I'm not good at them. I try.
Well, Mean Bean Machine is a little different because it's almost like a permanent versus mode. So I'm sure the algorithm people have figured it out
Oh, yeah.
if I really studied it. But
I looked at speed runs and it just blows my mind.
yeah. All right, 8808.
It's way cheaper than I thought it was gonna be.
That means you can go back and buy more.
Oh. I forget you have a cap too.
So this one looks like it was resurfaced with the old machine I had. If there's any problem, just let me know and I'll spin it in the newer one.
Okay.
Because you can see the patterns on it, which is why I saw it. But
Do we need to do it now or no?
the only thing is that thing's been dried up because I haven't used it.
Yeah,
so
let's not do it.
yeah,
Okay. I'll probably message you and be like, hey, this is
yeah,
bad.
yeah. Just let me know and we'll get it hooked up.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Have a good day.
Have a better one.
Do you have any Switch games? Oh, I missed it.
Yeah. So you got the second row with all the inbox ones, then that little brown sleeve with the handful of loose ones there. Yep.
So, staying busy.
No. I mean, I came up yesterday because I mean the roads were fine, but everybody else just kind of put it in their head that
First
they
time
were
I've
bad.
been out.
Yeah.
I'm just going as far as I'm going.
So yeah, I came in and like the dedicated gym bros were showing up, but nobody else was. So I got some work done and left at like 4 o'clock. It's just then plus I've been fighting this cold. And I came down, went and got breakfast over at Azel Cafe. And I made the mistake because I didn't want to be coughing up a lung, so I took a shot of medicine before I went in there. While I'm waiting for my food, I'm just like. So I just that stoned feeling all day long in here. I was just like, nobody was coming in. I'm done. I'm going home.
I hear ya. He wants an amiibo. Did you find one?
I found two, but I can't decide which one I want.
What are you looking at?
I'm of these two Animal Crossing ones.
How was the fudge?
To be honest with you, I haven't even tried one because I was so sick. Like, I just haven't even ate. Anne had some. She liked it.
That old mole character or the hedgehog? Let me think. I like the hedgehog.
How much is a hedgehog?
$7.
All right. Good job.
Can
How
I
much
get
is
them
the
out
other
though?
one you want?
$5.
Get it too.
Okay.
What the heck? Come on, Mo. We know that.
You want to try and beat them? Yeah.
We're now making Oreo candy canes.
Ew.
Yes.
It's actually pretty good.
Whoops.
It says it tastes like cookies and milk.
Nah, I'll pass.
Smells-
Specifically Oreos and milk.
That's why I'm at.
I'm not the best at Punch Out, but maybe.
Well, if you can beat them and you knock them out, this 10 count knockout, you actually win that cartridge. You can display it and everything else.
If only I had.
Kick his butt. Turn him up, Bubba. Come on.
He's the hardest character to beat.
You can do it.
I did not know he could do
He's the champ. That's how.
Come on, dude. You can get him.
Oh,
Get angry.
nice try.
Yeah.
And now you got Grandma's fingerprints flavor all over it too.
Thank goodness I washed my hands a lot. Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Oh, that's a cool good yes.
Zelda edition.
Oh, yeah.
See you guys. You're welcome, buddy.
No, I just pass the responsibility on. So if you wanted Mario, Amiibo, and Animal Crossing, yes, you can do that.
That's what I would do. Yeah,
That's what you want? All right.
All right. So where was that Animal Crossing at?
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
What battle is it, dude?
Did you want to try a shot at Mike Tyson to save up to 25%?
Talking to me or him?
Either one.
Fight Wayne Tyson?
I guess I'll try. You play that one at home? Oh yeah.
Not on that.
Not
Yeah,
on that system.
not on the actual
Yeah.
old school Nintendo.
So
You got it.
See, and this is actually Mike Tyson.
Yep, not Mr. Dream.
Mm-mm.
And start button whenever you're ready.
wait, which one's?
It's not used to that.
Yeah. Alright, tap the buttons real quick. Get up. Faster, faster. There you go. Ooh,
That knocked him, dude.
faster,
Get
faster.
up, son. Tap it fast. Go.
I'm not gonna let that.
Ah, good try.
There's no shame in getting knocked out.
So nobody's beat him yet, so don't feel bad.
I don't think I ever did.
7280.
Two of these guys.
Okay. All right, then 5582. All right, then 582. Did you want to hang on to that for in case you wanted to, swap some used stuff out later, or because I put like all store credit and stuff on that, so if you wanted to trade out later or something like that, that's
these
good
are
for.
August.
Yep.
Okay. So do you buy games?
Yes, sir. That's how we get all the stuff. Yep.
Okay, so anything you sell in here, you would be willing to potentially buy.
Yep. Absolutely.
Cool. You got some that you don't ever play.
Yeah. Come in and get some store credit, and you can buy new stuff with it.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Take it easy, guys. What's that? You want to try and beat Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off? Okay. And start whenever you're ready. Yep.
All right. We're back.
Then tap the A/B button real quick to. There you go.
My first time on this attempt. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know how.
Hey, plus, you got to remember this is like 1986 Mike Tyson, not Jake Paul Mike Tyson.
Yeah. Please swing. Dang.
1921. Like I told them, nobody's beat him yet, so now 24-0, I believe.
People actually, like I said, how many people beat him like in history? I like how many people beat him. So I said, I know right there is hard. I know he's hard.
Yeah. I mean, the crazy part is, like, there are people that have figured that game out so much that they can do it blindfold now.
So like, what? So how frequently do you people come in trading games?
Sometimes nonstop, and then sometimes I don't see anybody for a week or two. So it's so if you follow us on Facebook, YouTube and stuff like that, you generally post pictures of when trades come in and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Def Jam, it's so hard to find.
Yeah, trust me, that'll be a highlighted one too. So yeah.
I know, I was willing 50 to 100. I know it's gonna be probably more than that.
I would say,
Now, like,
I want to say, especially if it's in the case, I think
Yeah.
it's close to 200 now. It's
man, I wish I had my games back then.
right. Yeah, if we only knew.
Yeah, if I only knew. Same thing with Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh man,
Yes, sir.
money I could have had.
Then we're just like throwing them across the room and just,
Yeah, I'm saying like what? I say what? I know like what else? So like I know NFL street games are hard to find.
that. I mean, yeah, they're harder to find, but they're not like Def Jam. Street 2 is the hard. No, NBA Jam 2 is the expensive one.
Yeah.
Volume 3, I think, is the NFL Volume 3 is the harder one, but
I'll keep looking.
right on, man. All right, appreciate you. 24-0. Of official matches, not exhibitions against the boss. All right. Nice little rush there. Some more gift card redemptions from the holidays. Do. Welcome back. Enjoy your coffee. That disgusting liquid substance that it is. Let's see. Yeah, I can't even stand the smell of coffee. Like back when I could afford Starbucks, like it would, I'd always have to go through the drive-thru just because like walking into that place just like makes me nauseous. Keep forgetting to ground myself. Winter season, so the air's so dry, like I just build up static sitting in that chair. And every time I touch this register, I just zap myself. I mean, it's not even just the chain coffee, but I mean, like, obviously, because they're brewing coffee in there like nonstop. That's why I can't go into those places. Let's see. Maybe we can do this. Yeah, that's another place too. Yeah. Yeah, that's another overload. Or even just running or walking through like the fragrance section of like Sears and stuff like that. Go blow the schnoz real quick. Well, I don't know if there's Sears around or not. Just as an example, like any of those like department stores, Belk, Pennies, whatever, they all have like those perfume things. Um, oh, put these back before I forget to. Yeah, usually if I'm in a department store, I just parked there because, or I parked in front of the department store, and then I'm just cutting through to get to the rest of the mall. Oh, I mean Virtual Fighter 2, I'm at Vector Man. Was there a Vector Man back here? No. Okay. All right. All right, I had one of my buddies do a PayPal transaction. Got himself Batman Arkham Asylum. Wow, right on. Be like, yeah, I'll take everything you're going to give me. Ugh. Get my phone's charged for a little bit. Then I'll start taking pictures of all that Sega stuff that we got in the other day, so I can start processing them. Yeah, I've had, I want to say the Leaf Green strategy guide in once. Then obviously I get white once in a blue moon, either loose or complete. Whew. Yep. And that's part of the reason why I don't want to, wasn't even thinking at first, but why I'm skeptical of putting all the game cases out on the floor, but keeping the CDs behind the counter. But some of these game cases go for a whole lot. So they can walk out the door just as easy. Kind of like I got the Pokemon Coliseum down there. I mean, that case by itself, somebody could easily get 50, 60 bucks for it. I don't know. I definitely wish we'd planned this space a little bit better. But it's just so hard to do when we, like how we started with absolutely, nothing originally. I don't know. Yeah, and it's kind of what I'm thinking too. But at the same time, is like, and I know posters can be moved and, figure something out that way, but like, I think this store differentiates itself from a lot of places like that, where it's just not just wall-to-wall bookcases. It actually kind of feels like it's got a personality. Melissa wants to send me a message. Well, I don't know, Melissa. Oh, that actually reminds me. I do gotta send an email out. Wow. Yeah, see, I don't really want to do something like that, especially because up front, how much space are you losing with all those games in there?
Come on, boss.
How's it going?
Come on, bud. Man, I came here to see what I can get for some of this shit. Whatever you think
This-
you want, you can take.
Nope.
All right, cool.
Yeah, this, no. Yeah, this one, I mean, it's first party, but
Yeah.
2 busted up. Then these are third party, so.
That's cool. Man, I finally got that fucking PS4. I went to San Antonio and got it at Easy's Pond.
Right.
$84. And it came with the damn game in it.
Score.
Shit. I didn't know if it came with a controller or not. So when I got there, I was like, man, how much controller gonna run me? He was like, oh shit, it comes with one. I got it home and everything, got it hooked up and whatnot. Shit, found out there was a game in it too.
Good one.
Fucking that, the new MLB 24
Oh, okay.
show.
Yeah.
I used to have enough patience for those games, but not anymore.
I mean, I always used to play like all those sports games, and I would get so far, and then you eventually you can't play through full seasons
Right.
before you get bored out of your mind and stuff like that. But
But man, that MLB, that new one, the show or whatever it is, 24.
yeah,
Man, like there's so much fucking like bullshit you can do, like the pitching scenes and shit. Like you can do classic to like the fucking bar, and then all kinds of like, what the hell, dude?
and that's not even taking into consideration where you can start collecting the cards and build your ultimate teams and stuff
Yeah.
like that. And
That ain't no shit.
I mean, I guess it's kind of cool, but at the same time, like I really just miss the basic days of just like like RBI baseball on the Nintendo.
Like, you got LB plus triangle, or you can just press triangle to steal bases. Like
Yeah.
different things now. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
It's simple, man.
You got to sit there and think about what the buttons do before
Yeah.
before time even runs out for you to even be able to do any of it.
I got it for it right now. I got a contact swing, a power swing, and then just regular bunt swing.
Yeah.
I can't do all that leaning into it and figuring out how to lean into that motherfucker. And park's not gonna got a park trigger down. He's pretty good. And for some reason, I don't know if it was when I set this thing up, when I turned it on, okay, it's now it's showing color. It was showing like black and white. Maybe it was just the game I had in there. I had Headhunter in there.
Not sure. Actually, I need a controller.
Now it's showing fucking.
I've had. Did you have it in one of those like HDMI upscalers? Those little boxes to put it in, so you could plug it into an HDMI slot.
Maybe.
Because I know some of those things they don't work as.
I know when I set it up, I set it up for the RGB or whatever it was.
Right.
I actually put it on that instead of the YR or whatever it is. The yellow.
The
and
capote,
red.
yeah, that's.
But hey, it looks like it's all right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found this, man. I just plugged it in just to see if it worked and put a game in there and tried to play that Headhunter, and well, I didn't like that too much.
Controller ain't working though. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I just might not have had it plugged in all the way. All right, so that's There's that. Blue disc. Let's see.
What's the difference between Resident Evil Village Gold Edition and Deluxe Edition?
I have no idea.
I know the one I had on my Xbox, the Resident Evil I had on my Xbox, you can play it in third person now.
Okay.
You know, where you can see Ethan Hunt, the whole fucking dude, instead of just first person where, you know, like scared the shit out of you.
Right. Yeah, I haven't played a Resident Evil since the original 2 came out on PlayStation 1.
Man, dude, Resident Evil Biohazard and Resident Evil Village are by far probably one of my fucking most favorites. I can't wait till this new one comes out, Resident Evil 9. They're bringing back fucking Ethan, they're bringing back Leon,
Mhm.
and supposedly, Chinese chick. She's not dead. She didn't die in Resident Evil 5. Like everybody.
Rabbit Retro Gaming. Hello, Rabbit Retro Gaming. 6 o'clock. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. So do you know where the Anytime Fitness is? Okay. So yeah, if you're coming down 7:30, I think you're gonna you're gonna have to get on 199 for a little bit, and then you're gonna take the Stewart Street exit. And we're gonna be on the where you're coming from 7:30 on 199. We'll be on the left-hand side of it. There's on the patio. There's a Brookshire's. We're across the street from all that. So if you type in like Anytime Fitness and Google, we're in the same plaza as them. It's probably the biggest. Yeah. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. I've only got one PlayStation 2 right now. It's a slim model. I normally do, but I don't have any in stock right now. Uh-huh. They can play all PlayStation 1, but then there's only 2 models of PlayStation 3 that'll play PlayStation 2, and they're very expensive. Very expensive. Pretty much that's it. The very expensive PlayStation 3 and then the PlayStation 2. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Normally I keep some of those in stock, like without being in front of it, I don't know exactly what I have, but yes, sir. Yep, I've got everything that ranges from like, $3 or $4 to upwards over $100. So yes, sir. Yep, you got it. Bye. All right.
it Cyberpunk? I don't know if you ever played Cyberpunk or not. Is it open world where you can, like, somebody was showing me a video of it where, man, you can go around, like, in the open world, you can go around killing, like, fucking bandits and shit, and
I
so, man, I gotta look that up.
never played it a day in my life. All right, cool. How's it going?
Dude, for all good things about this place, so we have the game I want.
And that is?
Modern Warfare 2, PS3.
Of course, that's the most sold one of all those.
Yeah, my buddy was talking about playing it the other day, and I was like, God, that brings back memories.
Oh, yeah. It's one of the ones I have the most of.
Really?
Yep.
Fuck.
Calm down.
All right.
Here, excuse me, behind you here. You're fine.
Hopefully excited. Man, so what, this is a good spot to have this kind of store, honestly, dude.
It's pluses and minuses. I mean, it's Azle, so I mean, it's not, you don't get a lot of the, city traffic out here, but a lot of people around here don't like going into the city for stuff like this too. So
yeah. Like that was going to be my next thing, was go to a pawn shop at Fort Worth or something.
Right.
How much is this?
$725, I think is what it was.
Oh my God. Take my money now.
$785.
You wouldn't happen to have an original PS3 controller, would you?
Just third party, because they're those ones for whatever reason.
God dang, dude, because I have those off-brand ones. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not.
And it's kind of like I only carry the wired ones on top. Oops, sorry. Just because I don't trust the Bluetooth in the third-party ones or anything like that. So, I mean, I have that one at the house for myself. It's not bad, but it doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, not only that, like the one I have, like this right here. That's the big thing, is the way it goes in your hand. It's not the same.
Yeah, and it's like the PS3 controllers. 99% of them come in busted and don't work. So any ones that do work, I keep them for when I get a console.
Oh, you sell them with the console?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got any consoles in yet?
PS3s, I don't have any right now, but I mean, Christmas wiped me out pretty good. So
really,
yeah.
that's badass for you, man. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Do you have a GameCube?
I've got several, but they all need capacitor changes, and it's one of those things. It's like every time I think I get some time, then a big trade comes in, and then I got to process that, and so.
Yeah, because that's my next thing. I just got a Nintendo
Two of
64.
them at the house that are just sitting there right now. They just don't have the fucking the AC jack cables to go to it to hook up to the TV.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have one that's got it, but the other one is I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, and then
All kinds of fucking GameCube controllers, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, that's my next one. I just bought a Nintendo 64 with Super Mario
Right.
64 and Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
well, I forgot I do have that one GameCube, but it's complete in the box with Mario Sunshine.
Crap. Wii U? What? It's not gonna do it. Oh, that's pretty cool. And you've tested both these?
Yep. All the consoles get tested.
I wonder how people can just keep these complete sets like that. That's wild.
Not always. So sometimes I have to plug and play some, rob Peter to PayPal and stuff like that. But I mean, especially like that R2D2 Xbox 360, very rare do you actually have the C3PO controller come with it.
Yeah, that's pretty nice, man. Holy crap. This is wild, dude. This is... How much did you say? See, I could have come over here and got it way cheaper, but I paid $300 for mine to have it shipped from Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yeah, with both games, the HDMI plug-in for it.
Oh, was it a modded one?
No, I don't think so. No, it was a regular one, but I had to pay for the
came with
adapter.
one of those, yeah.
Yeah, that one, I don't know because mine's not that good. It doesn't look good on my TV.
I mean, I've ordered some from Amazon before, and they're like they come out black and white or green or something like that.
The colors are
and then-
really stretchy on it.
Well, and that's also because you're probably playing on a modern TV. That's why. Because those things were made for the old tube TVs like that.
So it really works good on
You can help yourself a little bit by playing it in 720, not 1080. So there should be a little switch on it. Play it in 720 because it'll keep it from expanding too much. But there's only so much you can do with it without modding the console and putting like an actual edge enhancer and stuff like that in on them. And then now you're talking big money, yeah.
Well, now that I know. Man, this is crazy, dude. I'm so glad you're here. I hope you don't go anywhere.
Well, it's the last year of the lease, so tell everybody.
This is the last year of your lease?
Yeah, so we're going to, and I have a feeling they're going to raise it because when I moved in here, half this plaza was empty, and I got a really good rate.
How long have you been here?
2 years.
What the fuck? I'm so mad at myself, man.
Yeah, so I have a feeling the property management's going to try to really,
I hope they don't, man.
increase it.
Well, where are you going to move after this?
The only problem, the thing is like all rents are high, and then you got to add in the fact of, potentially packing up and moving and redo the whole, setup and stuff like that.
I need help, dude. I'll help you. I would love to help you, dude. Because I respect what you're doing, man. I fucking love these stores, dude. They need to be around a lot more. That's for sure.
Well, with all the remakes and remasters and everything like that, all the gaming companies are trying to get us to go away. I 100% believe that's why they remaster everything, is because they don't want people buying the old stuff because they're not making money on it.
Yeah, I bet they're, because I'm telling you right now, there's only one thing I wanted to play in this, and it's Special Ops, where you can fight off the waves of enemies.
Yeah, I've never played
Never played
anything.
Modern Warfare?
I've never played anything but Black Ops Zombie mode, so I'm not really a big shooter guy.
Oh yeah, Zombie's fun though. That new Zombie is pretty fun. There's all the other games you got too. PS3 game. Army of Two. Batman. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Yeah, we got 3 Skyrims.
It's one of the most overproduced games of all time.
Oh, dude, it's one of my favorites.
Oh, I mean, easily, I can go back and play it any time and still have just as much fun as day one. But
I like the. I mean, I know it sucks for you, but the remastered part of it is actually pretty cool.
well, I tell everybody, like, if you really want to get one, get the Switch version, because one of the few things that Nintendo does cool anymore is on that one they actually added a lot of the mods that you can get on, like, playing it on Steam and stuff like that. They added them into the cartridge on their version.
Really?
Yep.
On the Switch?
Yep.
I just got a Switch.
Yep. Yeah. So if you can, I mean, there's a reason why the Elden Ring on the Switch is still like $35-40, and it's because of that reason.
All the mods.
Yep.
Okay. I had a question. So, are you into any of the football games? Probably not.
Tecmo Super Bowl.
Huh?
Tecmo Super Bowl.
Oh, okay. So you are. Okay. So which Madden was it where you had to create your own player and create your team? Is it Madden 12 and down, right?
Probably something like that.
Oh, because I want to say I had one of these, and that was the funnest thing.
Maddens were never my thing. It was like NCAA football was always my jam.
Did you try that new one yet?
No.
Oh man.
Because it's EA Sports and I refuse to give them a dime of my money. Now, if it came in here, yes, I would probably take it home and play it, but
I just want to see something. I just want to look something up. Oh, Madden 12 does have it. Okay. Oh, yeah, NASCAR, that's crazy. NCAA football, 2010, nice. Rainbow Six Siege, Vegas. Dude, Saints Row 2 was a classic too, bro. Oh man, that was a lot of fun. Are prices negotiable?
negative because I'm already the cheapest around. How's it going, man? Yeah, I have the benefit of no employees that I have to pay for and stuff like that, so.
Okay, I'll get this one too. Is it the only case that comes with it?
Yeah, so there's a possibility I may have the same version over here because I keep all the sports games segregated in the cases. Oh. I mean, you can look over there, but I'm not 100%. Regular, advance.
That's it right there. And so it's already in this one?
Mhm.
Okay. This is the Game of Year edition. I don't know if it's different.
Possibly. But it also could, the Game of Year edition could have been just a download code too for more options, which I don't know.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I have no guarantee, even if you had a download code, that it would work or.
Okay, well, I guess let's go with the cheaper one then.
That's why we keep that option up there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you got Ghost too? Going all out. Are you selling the PC?
No, that's like normally we do streams and stuff like that
Okay.
with it. But we're doing a promotion because 2-year anniversary's coming up. So if you can beat Mike Tyson, you get up to 25% off.
I never played in Mike Tyson's Knockout. Fucking pain in the ass.
I mean, I'm like a casino. I got to have the odds in my favor. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, if it was like that fight between him and Jay Paul, you might win.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I want these two as well. Well, I'll let him go first.
No, go ahead.
yeah, 'cause I'm working on a trade with him right now.
Okay.
So yep.
I got prototypes. Do you have any prototypes? I have prototypes too.
I know I got some, but I don't know which ones and which systems. But
I forgot I had a PS3 and that on PS3.
all right, so this is 1570.
Yeah, I don't know which one mine is. I think it's prototype 2.
It's a $75 game though.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man. I wonder how much that prototype 2 is worth then. Probably not.
Prototype 2 is actually like the standard 1 and 2 are pretty common. Because matter of fact, it didn't do very well because people just called it a X-Men clone.
Yeah, I guess I get that, but I just like the fact you can run around and like take over people's bodies and shit, and like throw people around. That's fun. Right. Well, I guess stop spending money.
Not in my account, you don't. All right, take it easy, dude.
All right, man. I gotta stay in contact with you in case you do move, because I might.
I mean, the lease doesn't end till like next December, so you still got time.
Okay.
So we'll definitely figure it out from then. Hey, were you looking for credit or cash?
Either way, whatever you can do.
All right, cash. I got about 71. Okay.
Let's see if I can get these 3 games ready. Not 2 of them.
Yeah, I quit doing the PlayStation Plus or the Game Pass just because every single time I'd get into a game, then they'd take that game off, and then, yeah, yep.
The only reason I still do it is because I game share with one of my buddies.
Right.
He plays very different games. I play very different games, so we never like clash over like who's playing what.
Sure.
We split the cost, so it really does make it worth it.
I don't do modern games very much anyway, so
No.
well, it's just like Xbox One, the Game Pass kind of pissed me off because I just happened to come across a game that I absolutely loved, was Metal Hellsinger.
Yeah.
And got into it or whatever. Took like a week off, go back. Oh, you can purchase this for $49.99. I was just like, you got to be kidding me. I was just like, all right. So I canceled the subscription. I was playing the Halo Master Chief Collection for a little bit, and then I just let it run out. All right. 20, 40, 60, 70, and 1.
This one here. Those two both.
Okay. Did you want to try and fight Mike?
No, I'm gonna pass, man. I ain't played that in forever.
All right, 28-15.
Yeah, you just give part of it back, man.
185 back.
Now, how much does the fucking PlayStation VR run?
I have no idea. Like, I won't even take them in.
VR like 50 for the PlayStation.
Like, I've been wanting to play like Resident Evil Biohazard and Village on it. I know you can play them on VR.
It's expensive.
Here you go, boss.
It's really expensive, especially since there's no. I think they announced PC support, so if you play on only PlayStation and you want to play a handful of VR games, then it can be
Can you
worth
get like
it.
an Oculus and do it like that too, or no?
No, Oculus is Microsoft owned.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so they're two different things.
Yep.
You can't get an Oculus and play Resident Evil on PlayStation.
Unless they sell it on that platform, but
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. Your best bet for like if you want to do VR gaming is get a PC.
That's probably about the only two fucking games I want to play is those games. And I want to scare the shit out of myself.
Yeah. Look into the Quest like 2 or 3. Those are like cheaper. They're not great quality. I have one. Like the image quality is not the best, but it's standalone, so you don't need a PC.
Man, they got this Star Wars Jedi game. Is that Oculus or is that like fucking VR?
That
too?
I know it was on Oculus. I don't know if it
pretty
was
sure
on
it is.
others.
Is it an Oculus? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was playing that one and I thought it was pretty bad. Like you walk up to Darth Vader in the training, you're literally looking up like
Yeah.
this at him. I was like, Jesus.
Butchers, man, I got fucking wild. I was funny. Man, I got kicked off of it quite a few times. Man, I thought I was doing something though.
You were burning calories. That's about it. All right, man. Yeah, and I've had several people try to sell me their PS4 or like the PlayStation Virtual, and all I hear is just people having nothing but problems with them, and I'm just like, I don't want to play that game of returning them and all that stuff, so I don't even bother
Yeah.
bringing them in.
VR is like not really very resaleable. Cause like I have one. I would love to buy one used, but like man, I get so sweaty playing it because it's on your face the whole fucking time.
Yes.
You're just sweating and absorbing. And I'm like,
Well, then the damn headpiece is like 15 pounds, and then when you finally take it off, you realize like how much strain you've been putting on your neck,
yeah,
and
it's a bit much.
Yeah, we bought a Oculus because we lived in Seattle and we went to PAX West when it was first really getting introduced to the private market, and they had a demo of Asgard's Wrath, and I absolutely fell in love with that game there. I was like, we got to get one. We got to get one.
Yep.
So we bought the Oculus, and I'm sitting there looking through the store, and it's nowhere to be found. Come to find out, Asgard's Wrath was only for the Oculus 2. We got the 1.
Oh shit.
So he made the most of it or whatever, just played it for a little bit. And I quit playing it when I was playing Creed, the boxing game,
Yeah.
and I punched our fireplace wall full on, full punch. And I was like, I ripped that thing off my head and I'm like, I'm done.
I'm waiting for the next gen of like VR headsets to come out. I like the Quest. It's great as a starter one, but I want something that's like meant for PC.
Right.
Because I'm not gonna buy games on the Quest app because they don't cross over to like PC. So I'm kind of sick of the Quest. It's a little dated and buggy as shit. It's hard for PC support because like it wants to. The default way to do it is connect it wirelessly to your PC.
Right.
You get all that latency.
Yeah, because I know even the Oculus, you could do that because like I was trying to stream with the Oculus and stuff like that. And it was cool. Literally, if I'm like literally right here next to it, and like, God, if I got 5 feet away from it, then it'd just be like, you know, keep dropping connection all the time, and it just.
Do you happen to have any like PC games?
No, don't carry.
on disc? Okay.
Nope. I did go home to Pennsylvania for a funeral, and I cleaned out some of my grandfather's stuff that he had up in the attic. He's got some of the old MS-DOS, you know, like Leisure Suit Larrys and stuff like that. So I brought them home. I have no way to play them, but
At least you have.
I have them.
Yeah, I went to visit my family for Thanksgiving, and my brother finally got his PC. I don't know why he built one, because I grew up on a steer farm. We don't have internet out there.
Right.
And he built I think, ended up costing him like $4,000 built his PC. I'm like, why'd you spend all that money on something? You can't even, there's no internet here, dude. Like, why? He's like, well, I take it to the game store, connect to their internet, and download games. I'm like, bro, that's so. Ugh.
Well, I mean, now you got, you know, the Elon Starlink. It's getting better and better.
Yeah,
over time.
it is.
I know when it first came out, it was pretty bad, but now it's
actually really good right
Yeah.
now. My old man's not gonna shop for that shit though. Oh,
well, I got God, what is it, Spectrum here,
yeah.
and over the past year, I've had nothing but problems with them.
So have I.
I mean, it's old building, and the cabling is just as old as the building. They'd have to rerun it, get permission to go through all the suites, and I get it. So therefore, they're not going to do it if it's going to cost them time and money. But at the same time, it's like I'm paying for a service, and it's a 50-50 shot whether I come in and have internet or not. And
Yeah. AT&T's putting fiber out by my house.
Right.
So as soon as they finish that,
Yeah.
switch, because like Spectrum's been bad all over the place. It was great when I first got them, like 6-7 years ago. They were great, but now it's like.
I got Spectrum fiber out in Springtown where I live, but it's all brand new subdivision, neighborhood, underground wired.
Yeah.
So like I have no problem. I'm hitting like 1.2 sometimes
Yeah,
on that thing.
yeah.
So
And that's what I thought I was getting. But like my house was built in the '60s. So I got a good price on it. My
Right.
wife wanted it. She was like, "Let's fix it up." I'm like, "That's a fucking bad idea," but she's in charge.
AKA, hey, you're gonna fix this
I'll
up for me.
But you know, I ended up fine. But like, it's just everything's on it.
Yeah.
Hey, let's sell the house. I wonder if I can still.
All right, you too, man. Whew. Oh, what's going on, Joe? Try to do some catch up here. Yeah, and that's kind of the problem, or like how you're talking about the stacking at that other store that you have up there. And it's kind of like why I need to clear room, is like I got literally PS4 stacked inside the case, like all the way up to the brim. So I have to pull out one column just to get to something in the other column that's at the bottom. And yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, I don't know if PAL showed up in black and white, but I have had problems with the upscalers, like if they weren't quality ones. Next week, you mean? Joe, you've already tried this week. Yeah, now you just got to get over the peer pressure of having people watching you live. How's it going?
I've been walking by it, but I want to check this out.
Right on.
So all the old consoles and old games and stuff like that?
Yes, sir. And dabble in the newer stuff too.
I'm all supposed to see if it still works.
Depending on how old and how it's been stored, the oldest stuff is generally tanks.
Yeah.
Might have to maybe change some capacitors or something like that, but
I mean, they're in buckets in the barn. They've been weatherproof, other than being cold and getting hot, but dust and all that.
I was gonna say that Texas dust, man, that gets in everything.
Just extreme heat and cold.
Right.
I don't know if that jacked on anything.
Usually not, because I mean the processor chips in those things get pretty hot. So, I mean, they tell you not to keep them in certain conditions, but I don't think it really messes with them too much.
Game Boys? Old colors?
I get colors every once in a while, but Christmas really kind of took a bunch of stuff out. Yeah.
Jacking was like just like stuff you can download on your phones. It's not the same.
No, it's not.
at all. Well, I have to come stop in every now and then. 'Cause I want a good feller. Like I tried my kids. I stole my kids' Nintendo Switch or whatever. So
Right.
Again, that's just not the same. I want my Game Boy back.
There you go. Now I do have the Game Boy Advance, which has a standard, a color, and a Game Boy Advance. You can play all 3 versions of them in it.
All right. I ain't gonna lie, man. I've been missing the old school Pokemon games, man.
They're pricey. Just be ready.
Are they?
Oh yeah.
Man, I remember so many times, and I'm sitting out there outside at school at recess, and all of my buddies sitting there with their Game Boys.
Yeah,
playing and trading.
the cheapest you're gonna find them nowadays is about $50.
Just the regular
And
red,
then,
blue.
yep, and then
Really?
when we start getting into the like the emeralds on the Game Boy Advance and stuff, now you're talking over $200.
No, golly.
Yep.
Should have kept that stuff. No, I'll come back by another day.
Right on, brother. Yes, sir.
Appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir. You got it. Yep. Once we open back up on Wednesday, you are eligible again. You just need to learn how to handle those nerves doing it live. No, you didn't make mistakes. You made some learning opportunities. You had 6 to 7 chances to better yourself. I mean, somebody's got to beat them, so that way I can actually, like, write a name up on the board of fame. Well, I thought you were going to get them the other day. You just zigged when you were supposed to zag. Well, yeah, when there's no pressure on, of course you can do it. But it's when you have that one chance, and that one chance only, and it's like the harder you try not to screw it up, the more apt you are to screw. I mean, it's kind of like you watch speedrunners. When they start getting like at PB pace, like towards the last third of the game, that's when a lot of mistakes happen, because it's like, oh crap, I got to tighten this up now. And then like they try not to make mistakes, and then that's end up when they end up having the most of them. I mean, it shouldn't be any pressure anyway. It ain't like you're paying a fee every time you try or anything like that. All I know is I can't wait till I get to the point where I don't need to take this stupid anti-congestion medicine, because it is absolutely ruining my sleep, ruining my body. Hate it. Yeah, I mean, I know our fans at the house are that way. And every time I get up and actually see the dust on top of the fan, I'm just like, oh man, we should clean that up, and never do. Yeah, I do think he got you with one of those uppercuts, if I remember right. Yeah, if you go to the videos, there should be a highlight of it. I made one this morning. So that way I could download it. Because the problem is when you clip, you can only do, I think, 60 seconds is what Bombay was saying. And then you made it so deep into the fight, we actually had to make a highlight of it. And I'll have to download that to put it on the YouTube videos for next week. Well, even in the third round, there was a couple of times where you got hit that probably cost you the being able to get a couple more combos in too. Like I said, there's a few chances of opportunity that hit you, but for shizzle. Ah, there you go. Bombay pulled the link up for you. All right, get that. Learning opportunities, exactly. See? Oh God, no. Yeah, it was that wasn't even a storm. That was nothing. I was actually in here yesterday, but nobody else was out driving around. Like people that decided they were just going to stay home, they literally just stayed home. So I ended up closing the store early, just get some things done and left. Nope, I turned everything external to the house off, then covered anything that is actually poking out. So yeah, no, down here in Azle, there's a couple portions that got about 3 inches. At my house, we got about 2 inches. Would have been more, but the first day it kept snow, rain, so it just kind of packed it down and slushied it. But then overnight, we ended up getting about 2 inches that actually stuck. Yeah, by the time I came out, like everything was, I mean, it was either just wet or the sun had already dried a lot of it out. Of course, I'm on main roads the entire trip here too, so. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yes, sir. Yeah, they do. So the I sell the console for 125, and then I sell the converter for 20. All right, sounds good. See you then. All right. Gotta ignore it, man. You just gotta ignore it. Right on. Appreciate it. Yeah, I generally don't stream very often on there. I might get on once or twice a month maybe, but it's not very often. Well, when you wear a hat when you go out in public, you don't actually have to do anything with your hair at that point. So when I'm home, a lot of times I just have the headset on anyway, so. Yeah, I mean, the ones I have are pretty expensive. They're Razer Kraken, I believe. 7.1 surround sound. They're pretty badass. True. I mean, it's like I have this microphone here. It's another Razer product. I like Razer. They generally have some pretty good stuff. This is the one I originally had for the store. And it's fine, especially if you're in by yourself. But the only problem is in a big open cavity like this, it picks up so much random noise, and it's so hard to, because it's literally a stand in one spot microphone. We're not like one that's on a boom and you can move it and stuff like that. So it's just so hard to pick out a proper gate and get it where you're not picking up every other little thing, or you put the gate in so much, then you end up cutting the voice out and stuff like that. It's just so. That's why I just went with the wireless. Yeah, you could, especially if you wanted to get into all the fancy mixers and stuff like that too. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, Twitter. What? No, no. Dang. I mean, actually, it's not that hard because my speaker set is 5.1 surround. I think that cost me about $350 if I remember right. And then I don't even use the full 5.1 surround sound just because I don't really want to drag wires and set up a speaker behind me and stuff like that. Then the headset, I want to say it was about 170 if I remember right. My microphone was about 200 that I have at the house. Yeah, so I'm probably pretty close to a to 1,000 too. what the hell happened to my draft? Right on, right on. I need this link. Yeah, and especially like obviously with if you get the big cool surround sound ones, you need to have the over the ears ones too, but for comfort. Oh, right on, that's cool. Let's see, need to take a picture of. All right. I did. Yep. I pulled that first thing this morning. Well, my stomach is telling me it's about lunchtime. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Mm-hmm. What you got? Uh-huh. Right. Mm-hmm. So yeah, what uh it's possible, like there's like a little O-ring. Basically it's a drive belt. Yours could be to the point where it's stretched out where it's not closing properly. So like, and then like the system says, oh, it's not closing, so let me go ahead and just default, fully open it. So you can get those on Amazon for like, you can get a 10 pack for like $2 or something like that. And you can actually install it without even opening up the shell or anything like that. Mm-hmm. It depends on what your settings are, because I know there's a way that you can turn it off where it'll stay on the whole time, but I think by default, I want to say it's got like maybe a 2-hour sleep thing on it. And even if it doesn't shut off by itself, there should be a thing where it basically goes down to minimal power, where like everything in the background shuts off. It like if the screen was up, it would like kind of gray itself out and basically go to like minimum power at that point. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, so your power source is probably going bad. Because if it turns orange or red instead of green, that means there's definitely something wrong with it. Yeah, yeah. So keep an eye on that. So it could have just been overheating, and that's what was causing it. But if it continues to keep turning orange or goes red, then you might need to swap it out. I generally do. Matter of fact, I have one for every type of 360 right now. So. Right on. Correct. I hear you. I get bored playing the same ones over again, then I play something new and I just go back to the old ones I was playing anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. All right, bud. All right, see you. How are you guys doing? Not too bad.
I'm old school, so you're gonna have to educate me. I played these pool games whenever it was the original NES. What is my options these days?
Get an NES.
That's what I was thinking. The only thing I'm gonna hate is the corded remote.
There is that. I mean, I've never actually tested those. Those were original from Acclaim. They were wireless, so you'd basically plug in the IFRD thing or whatever. From what I understood back in the day, they were fine as long as you were literally pointed right at it.
Yeah,
but
like
if you even,
on a TV.
yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, unfortunately, that's probably going to be your only real option.
Gotcha, and I don't guess they really make are any of the retro game boxes or game chips worth it? I haven't seen any of them. It's worth crap. One of them, the reviews on it says it only works good on one player, two players garbage.
So, I mean, especially if you get the non-Nintendo branded ones, it's going to be a crapshoot.
Right.
And then even the Nintendo branded ones, for me, I grew up and I still only play the original console on a tube TV. Putting it into an HDMI, the timing is off. Like I play the games I play, I've played them since I was a kid, and I can tell instantly that the frame rates are different. And it's like I'll speed run like Ninja Gaiden on a tube TV. I put it on one of these things, I can't get out of the second level because the timing is just that far off.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about because I don't think anybody owns a tube TV hardly anymore.
They're out there, but the ones who are trying to sell them are selling them as retro gaming televisions and are trying to, scalp you for $200. But then you can also find them in yard sales where people are almost give them to you just to get them out of their.
Right.
I mean, it has to be one of those lucky things, kind of. Yeah. It's like that one right there. I ended up buying that with the matching couch to that love seat. I got it all for $25 because she was happy as a pig in mud. I was just taking that 200-pound beast out of her hair.
What do you thought, monkey? I really want the NES original console. Mine finally gave up ship on me.
What was it doing?
Just got to where it won't power on. It won't do anything. You can get it.
It's kind of rare that it wouldn't power on because.
Nothing. It's dead. It's got to have a blown fuse or a.
Yeah, and that's the one thing I don't like about the NES because generally those things are tanks, but the power supply is soldered onto the board, and then even if you can get that unsoldered, there's so many. It's not a very.
You can tell it's built by somebody with smaller hands than we.
Robots. That's what it was built by.
Exactly. But that's as cool as it gets right there. That's the game I grew up playing.
Well, right now, because our 2-year anniversary is this month, So we're doing a promotion for all purchases. If you want to give a shot at Mike Tyson, you can save up to 25%. All you got to do is beat him.
There was something, there was a trick to it. Huh?
What?
It's the guitar game. Man, it's been a long time since I've been. God, it's been a long time. Holy crap, it's been a long time. What? Need a mic for a Wii. Microphone. Every time it snows or ices, we get to play all the cool retro games.
There you go.
Because my older kids still have our PS1, we still have all of it.
All right.
He's been playing the Wii.
Because I know I've had these in the system, but I don't think I put these ones in the system yet. Let me see. Yeah, so I got this one for $10.
That'll work out, baby.
Okay. Then there are some more Wii games here in this case, albeit the more pricey ones, but they're also the popular ones.
Mario Kart is one that I'm looking for.
And I've sold out.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's the one game that I can't get to work. It's got too many miles on it.
I do offer resurfacing for $250 a disc if you wanted
Sweet.
to give that a
I'll
shot.
bring them to you.
Yep.
Because that's one of the ones that I need to get fixed. Because that's one of the ones that they like to play on.
Yeah, it's other than Wii Sports, it's probably the best seller that we have.
That's one of my favorites. Mario Kart, where you're racing. I have no idea.
Mario Party is like a bunch of mini games. It's kind of like a board game, and then you travel around it and you play different mini games against all the other people that you're playing with.
So how bad is it running it on a newer TV trying to play like Super Mario Brothers? I know you can't play Duck Hunt, but like playing Super Mario Brothers.
It's not horrible.
Can you still use the cheat code to get infinitive lives?
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I mean that's almost just like a finger tap timing. The hard part is like if you have to do, for instance, like Ninja Gaiden, there's certain platforms where a monster's right on the edge and you have to do a jumping slash at a perfect time. And if you're sitting there trying to do it while you're looking at it, your fingers are active instinctively to what you're seeing, but the frame rate and the electric, like how it all connects, it's just not there. Yeah. I mean, casual players probably won't have too much problem with it. They could probably adapt pretty well, but and again, like I speedrun games, so for me, like I can only do it on the original hardware with.
Yeah, I'll probably.
Yeah.
Because I'm tempted to buy one. I've been saying I'm going to buy that thing forever. I want to play the games from my childhood. I want to play Contra. I want to play, Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Rad Racer,
right?
All the originals. I never did get into Zelda. That game always kind of bored the shit out of me, to be honest.
See, that's probably. I mean, overall, the original one on the Nintendo is probably my favorite game of all time.
It's a cool game. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know the storyline behind it. I don't know. I never could.
Well, and that's kind of what threw me off of all the modern Zelda games. I mean, number one, 3D gaming just isn't for me. But then they branched the story of like the whole origin of Zelda and stuff like infinite times that.
So I had Contra, Rad Racer, Tiger Heli.
Oh yeah.
Tiger Heli was awesome.
Yep.
Contra was awesome. I love Contra. Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Rad Racer. There was another one, but I don't remember what it was. We used to play all the freaking time. All the time. Just don't remember.
Yeah, as a kid, my go-to was Tecmo Super Bowl.
I remember playing it. I didn't get into it. I never bought it. We couldn't afford it. But my next door neighbor friend had it.
You could be as good as a good car.
M&M kart racing. Oh Lord. It's up to you if you want it. We'll buy it. I'm trying it. So are the original Game Boys worth anything anymore?
Kinda, but not really. So like I have one down there for like 75, but these days people would rather just buy a Game Boy Advance because it's color screen. It'll play the original Game Boys all the way up to, you know, the 3rd generation. And
Because I've still got mine. It looks like 10.
some people still actively want the original one
The
just to
only
have
game
it,
on
but
that was ever worth playing was Tetris.
Tetris, I'm a Dr. Mario guy too. Mario Land was pretty good. I liked it.
Not too bad.
As a kid, I liked playing the Ninja Turtle games, but then as a grown-up, I tried going back and playing it, and they were not good.
That's the one that I was thinking about that we used to play all the time on the original Nintendo was the Teenage
Yeah.
Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Yep.
Mario Strikers. Looks like some kind of fighting game. Yeah, I don't think you'll like it. Put it back in the right order. That was the game I was trying to think of that I had. So you'd have to hunt down the pizza slices to
Yep.
renew your life. Yeah.
Yep. Still to this day, one of the hardest games ever made. Matter of fact, when we first opened, we had a competition. It was Ninja Gaiden, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or Battletoads. If you could finish either one of those games in under an hour, you were eligible for an end of the month drawing or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
We only had one person even finish.
Tough game. That was a super tough game, but it was fun. It was fun. It was just always fun. I'm torn. So how does this original Sega Genesis work on the newer TVs?
Same way as a Nintendo. Again, those processors are a little bit faster, so you might not have as much lag and stuff like that with it, but there's still going to be some there. But again, I have all mine on a tube TV at the house, and I have it hooked up to a switch box, so I never even have
So
to
you can switch
disconnect.
between
Yep.
consoles and never have to get up?
Yep.
I really want both of them. I really do. I want both of them. I miss the pool game and the Sonic Hedgehog game, and then Mortal Kombat on the original Sega. That was
Yep.
the coolest.
Yep.
That was
And plus, I, as an adult, I think the Sega Genesis is my favorite console because I love that Sound Blaster card that they put in those. And then like they were really good about that teenager, adolescent, cheesy humor like Booger Man and Earthworm Jim and stuff like that. Like it was absolutely phenomenal for it. And then they didn't. Super Nintendo had a lot of those games, but they would censor them down.
So I've got my Super Nintendo. My Super Nintendo is still in the box. It's still
Wow,
there.
nice.
I played it maybe a month. I hated it.
Really?
I hated the games. The games didn't feel right. The controller felt funny because it was round edged.
Right.
It just, I don't know. I was a Nintendo kid, and I saved and saved and saved, and then I bought the Super Nintendo, and then it was like, well, this kind of sucks. And I put it back in the box, and it sat in my mom's closet all the time I was growing up. And the only one I ever went over there and got was my regular NES. And I play it every now and then, and I don't know, I was digging through the other day. My mom passed away about 4 or 5 years ago, and I was over there, and I was digging through, and I was like, holy shit, there's my Super Nintendo. Pull it out, box is still pristine, and it's still got a tag on it, an old school Walmart tag.
Nice.
We bought it. I was like, oh, look at
So, just to give you a little heads up of what that's valued at right now, you're gonna be happy you kept it all. So like if it was just your standard Super Nintendo Superset system, complete in box is $304 right now. That's the average buy price right now.
That's
Yep.
awesome. It is. It looks, honest to God, like it just got pulled off the shelf at the Walmart.
That's awesome.
And it was when, I don't know, are you from around here? Did you grow up around here?
No, I'm a Pennsylvania kid originally.
Oh, okay. Well, up on the end of South Main where Tractor Supply's at, in Weatherford,
I mean, I know Weatherford kinda, but
You go to the far end of Weatherford and you pass David's Western Wear on your left, just before you get to Walmart and stuff. There's a Tractor Supply on your left.
okay,
Down, kind of sits down on the bottom of the hill. That was the original Walmart.
okay.
I bought my Super Nintendo there, and I bought my first Vanilla Ice. That's how old I am.
Well, I'm right there with you. Only we didn't have a Walmart in my town. Grew up in a town called Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania.
Know exactly where it's at. I work up there a lot.
Okay, and yeah, so we didn't have Walmart. We had Ames.
I actually work up there a whole lot, and to be honest with you, if it wasn't for the brutal winters, that's where I would be all the time. I struggle with some of the politics up there. Some of it's a little far out of my realm, but
Yeah.
the winters are horrible.
I mean, I miss the winters. I mean, obviously, I grew up in them, so I miss them. But up there, like especially in that small town environment, there's nothing there.
No.
Which to go up there to visit for 2 weeks at a time, I'll go up on our family pond, just row the boat out there and just sit out there and just be blissful. But at the same time, there's like I could never go back there to work because there's really no work. It's not growing and.
One of those, I want a 6-pack of beer, I need a can of Copenhagen. It's like, well, shit, there ain't a QT for 40 miles. And then when you find something, it's a sheet. It's not a QT.
And then you decide that you want that on a Sunday. Oh, guess what? Ain't happening. Because when I lived in Seattle, I was working for Boeing at the time. My friend went to Penn State. She goes, "Hey, bring me back some Yingling when you come back." I was like, "Okay." Well, my flight left on Sunday, and I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, "I'll just go on my way to the airport and I'll pick some up." And like, "Yep, nope, no alcohol sales on Sunday." Damn it.
That's it. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is crazy. Do you have a Sega?
Yeah. Got the Model 2 available right now.
Model 2, what's the difference?
So Model 1 was the kind of the longer one. It had like the little volume switch where you could put the headphones in.
Oh, yeah.
Just a sleeker version of it. I mean, they're both one and the same.
You know, do I want that or do I want another Nintendo? Which one do I want? Another Nintendo. Because Sega Genesis didn't offer the wireless remotes either, did they?
I want to say third party. You could probably find them too, but now I know with the Nintendo, I actually have extension cables. If like this,
cool.
If the 6 feet wasn't enough.
Yeah, because I want to sit on the couch and play my game.
Yeah, so there's an extra 6 feet, 12 feet. So you might be introducing a little bit more lag because when you get about that 10-foot mark, that's
voltage
when.
Drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I comprehend voltage drop.
Yep.
Very, very well. Which one? I'm buying one. I just don't know which one I'm going.
Well, you got some inner discussions to have with yourself.
I did.
But I like the Genesis because.
I like the Genesis. The only problem is I never had one. My brother had one.
Gotcha.
And he's the one that always played the games. And, you know, I played, but I never had any of the above. So if I buy a Sega, that's the only downfall. Now I got to hunt down all the retro games. I want a pool game. There used to be a pool table game.
Side Hustle was probably what it was.
I think that
because that was the one that I loved it. Or Side Pocket, not Side Hustle. Side Pocket, yeah.
Club music playing in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it had different features where you could do the trick shot tournaments and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yep.
There was that. There was Sonic the Hedgehog and Mortal Kombat. Those are about the only three I really cared.
I like it because, and again, because you had the the Booger Mans and unedited where Nintendo would family friendly it or whatever, but also all the arcade games. Sega did a really good port, like the Streets of Rage and stuff like that. They're more apt to play like the arcade version, whereas Nintendo, they had to really mess it up to.
Do you have the Sega games that I am wanting? Do you have Sonic?
Sonic should be over here. So Sonic 2.
Just the original Sonic.
I don't believe I do have Side Pocket.
And then Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat comes and goes so often that it doesn't look like I have that one either. So these are all the ones that are like $20-ish and under, and then here in this case are the ones over that limit.
That's the ones that that's the 3 games that I'm really the most interested in.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I think I only have the Sonic.
Because that was the only 3 games I ever really played. You offer can you put the extension cables on the Sega as well?
I don't have those ones though.
You're killing me. You're trying.
I know. And the Genesis cables are even shorter than the original Nintendo ones. I think they're only 4 foot, if I remember right.
Is that the wireless remote for the Sega?
That's a Sega Saturn.
I got you. Oh, now you're killing me. What time you close?
6 o'clock.
I'm fixing to run over to that gaming place over there by Ridgemont Mall.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look and see what games they got.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'll be honest with you, if I can find the games I want for the Sega, I'd rather have the Sega because I never had one.
I get it.
I got big boy money. I want to buy me a Sega. Come on, we'll pay for your stuff. By your microphone.
Did you want to try and beat Mike Tyson?
I can't beat Tyson. It's been too long since I played that game. I remember there's a code to it. You gotta let him beat on you while you're blocked, and then it's a right hook and then an uppercut.
Yeah, it's all a timing thing.
Yeah.
Or I mean, you can do it like I still do it. Like the cheesy methods are fine, but I actually like playing it how it was made to be played or whatever, and try to just dodge the punches and counter and stuff like that.
Right.
So it's a lot harder that way.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Good old glass bowl. That's Mike Tyson Punch Out. That's one of the games that we're gonna have. Watch his eyebrows. That's not Mike Tyson.
That's Bald Bull.
Bald bull, not
Yep.
glass bull.
You got the same cold I did, didn't you?
Everybody, except for me.
Knock on wood.
Don't know. I keep telling them I drank out of a garden hose as a kid and eat dirt. I'm immune to it. You know, it's funny too. Whenever COVID hit and the world shut down and everybody freaked out, it was funny. I ended up with COVID.
Yeah.
The only reason I knew I had it is because I couldn't smell anything.
Right.
Literally anything. I could open a bottle of rubbing alcohol and I couldn't smell it. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But other than that, it was a damn summer cold.
Yeah, I got it, and the first time I got it wasn't even the respiratory problem. Like it was all the like bowels and
Yeah.
like that's what I got. And what was worse, I have psoriatic arthritis, which is and I was on the shot, and it killed your immune system, so it made it that much worse. And yeah, it's
that's always
so. And then when I ended up getting shingles at the ripe age of like 38, I was like, I'm done. I'm not.
Wasn't crazy enough. That was the weirdest thing I'd ever had because I had chickenpox as a kid.
Yep.
And I honestly thought I got spider bit. I thought I had a spider bite on my back. And
Yeah.
I went to the doctor for a spider bite. Transferring some money right
Yep,
now.
no worries. Yeah, shingles is for 50-year-olds, not 30-somethings.
I was 37 or 38. If that old. Hell, I might not have even been that old.
Yeah, so once that happened, then like how sick I was from COVID, and then once I got the shingles, I was like, I'm done with the shots. I'll just deal with the. So now I do like supplements for the arthritis and unfortunately the skin just. I get the lesions and stuff like that, but
there's
whatever.
A lot of things that
I'm not trying to impress anybody anymore.
There's a lot of things that law enforcement don't agree with that helps.
I know.
A lot of things.
I have a jar with my supplements.
Me too, because I rodeoed all through high school.
Oh, there you go.
So
Yep.
whatever it takes to get out of bed in the morning.
Yes, sir. You too. How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
Good.
I didn't even know you guys were here.
I get that an awful lot.
It's very cool.
Thank you.
My husband would definitely. He's gonna have to come up here and check it out. My son is obsessed with video games, so.
Well, tried to get a little bit of everything in here.
Yeah.
So
Do you buy it?
that's how we get all the inventory. Yep.
Really?
So I do cash, and then for a little bit more of a margin, I'll do store credit too. So
Okay. Very cool. I love the Ataris. Nobody has an Atari. I'm like, that is impressive.
I did have one of each kind. I had the Sears version of it,
Oh,
the Sears
wow.
Telegames, but somebody bought
Yeah.
that for Christmas.
Wow. Look, they have animal stuff. Everything.
Well, I would
No.
probably know one of those.
Oh yeah. All right. We're definitely gonna come back.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
You. Yeah.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
Nobody's listening to your fact that people love Sonic. Nobody's listening to it, okay? It's a garbage opinion, and nobody really agrees with it. I enjoy the movies. I just don't like playing the games. I mean, Jim Carrey was a tad bit over the top on this one, but it was still entertaining. I liked it. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed all the movies. They were fun. Mr. Jenkins, hello. Sorry, I didn't see your, I only had the Twitch chat up for some reason. So, not sure if you're still there or not. I apologize. But I had the multi-chat covered up with the Twitch main channel chat. I know there's a couple times it makes it seem like I'm ignoring you, but I'm not. I promise. You are old. Well, how do you think I feel when the games I was playing as a kid are now like going to be close to 50 years old? So use this time. I'm gonna go potty real quick. Be right back. Kapow, kapow. What is a GBS 8200? That is like so far over my head, I don't even know what's what. I mean, GG's for you, I guess. I don't know. I really just like having the old school crappy looks to them. That's just me. Right on. My COVID project was basically skirting the lines of what I could get away with. And out in Seattle, it wasn't very much because, God, they were They locked that shit down. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Need to take some photos of this stuff. You know, after all that brainstorming we were doing this morning, I still have absolutely no idea what we decided. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I think maybe during my couple days off here, I'm gonna work at getting the stuff for my garage workshop. Done, so that way I can take a lot of the stuff back to the house and work on it there without feeling pressured to have to be here to do it. There you go. I mean, it's. I'm gonna sound like a grandma. Like when you're telling a story and she doesn't understand it, she's just like, "Oh, that's nice, dear." That's me right now with whatever you're talking about. Oh, that's a great photo. Super great. Yep, nod your head and agree, exactly. Uh-huh, yep, uh-huh. All right, I know for a fact these three work. These two, I am not sure of. The Super Nintendo, I know I gotta solder a new power connection to it. Then the Master System, I only have... Does a Sega Genesis controller work with a Master System? I'm assuming it would, but it kind of threw me off because the Master System has only got like the 1 and 2 buttons, and then one of the buttons acts as a start button. And when I was trying it earlier when I was trying the Master System 2 with a Genesis controller, I was hitting start and it wasn't doing anything. God, this cold's got me out of breath. I'm just sitting here moving some of this stuff and I'm having a hard time. But I'm just wondering if it would be the same options, like maybe it's only the A and B buttons on the Genesis controller that would work as the 1 and 2. The B and C, okay, yeah. And I was thinking that's probably what threw me off, but I was not 100%. Thank you for that. Because he didn't have a controller with that Model 2, so. Oh, and the dude was talking about wireless Genesis controllers, and I totally forgot that I got that thing traded into me. That was from that old guy, Wednesday. Oh, yep. You just plug the little thing into the actual controller port, and there you go. And there you go. And then, you know, the one apparatus that everybody needs. The old AV or RF to N64. Let's see. I mean, I think it really has a lot to do with the quality of the RF switch that you're attaching to it. Because I know the original NES ones are absolutely atrocious. But then I've actually hooked up some of the more modern, old school ones to the NES, and it looks just as good as an AV cable does. So I think there's a lot of dependence. There's one for you, Bombay. CIB cardboard box, Sega Genesis. Of a crap franchise. Yeah, but you don't have this complete in box, though. Assuming. I don't know for sure. What kind of collector are you if you're not getting different variants of the same game 18 times? I don't need no boxes. Alrighty. What to do, what to do. I got so much that needs to get done, I don't even know where to start. I had my little bowl of Simple Green Clean solution out for so long, it literally dehydrated all the way down to where I have a film residue of dirt and dried up Simple Green in the base of this thing. Oh, I forgot to tell Joe too. So if he comes back in, I'm not paying attention. Remind him. I actually ordered the through-hole batteries for the NES games. So they will probably be here next week sometime. Um, I love how absolutely light this Master System 2 console is. I'm like there's literally nothing to it. I'm just wondering, do they make a RF upscaler, or not even an upscaler, but RF to AV or RF to HDMI or something like that? Because unfortunately, this only projects in RF originally. Got some dust bunnies blowing out of there. That and the power cord. Yes. I actually don't know if I have any spare Genesis control. Oh yeah, I do. I got one more I can pull off of the wall. Okay. Oh yeah, people. I forgot about the VCR thing. I forgot about that. Because that's how I was like if I kept one of the Ataris, that's how I was gonna be able to stream it. All right. I think this week I'm gonna really work and get some of these consoles done, the ones that need a little bit of work. I think that's my goal. Ow. And I need these scissors so I can cut down that controller. Use that. Do, 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 do. Hello. Let's see. Normally probably would have pulled the shell off of this PS2 Slim and given it a ultrasonic bath, but worked on all 3 disc types, and I don't have a loose PS2 on the floor right now. I only got one that's complete in box. But because everything fired right up on it, we'll get it cleaned up and put it out there. Because you can't sell what isn't available. Now the question is, do I have a working PS2 controller? The only way we're going to know is we have to fire it up. Hello.
What kind of controllers? Oh yeah. I guess Xbox 360 controllers.
I have. So if you want original, I've only got this red one right here.
Okay.
Otherwise, I've got third-party ones that are 100% wired.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then these ones are those like battery packs.
Yes.
Kind of,
I mean, they do sell the the things that would plug into there if you wanted to have a rechargeable on there and stuff like that.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me ask this guy what he wants.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. And then here's the third-party ones, but like I said, these ones are completely wired.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you want the wired one? Or the one with the battery? Okay, I just was more familiar with the one that you have is wired, right? Okay. Okay. I want to just get that then. Okay. Okay. I know, I'm excited. I'm gonna play that game already. Yes, I'm down. I brought bread too, so. Mm-hmm. I know. But I'm gonna pay for it and then I'll be on my way. Yeah, I'm here. Alright. Yeah. I know. Yay, okay. Okay. Alright. Boy, love you too. But, yay. Okay. Can I have the wired one?
White or black?
Ooh, let's do black.
Okay.
I like the black.
You want to try and beat Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off?
I want to say yes, but then no, I feel like I'm going to lose.
We'll put it this way, nobody's beat him yet.
No, it's okay. I don't want to get my hopes up today. It's a good day so far.
Okay, okay.
Just kidding.
All right, $25.98. You want a bag for it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Here's your receipt and your 2 pennies.
Yay.
Thank
Have a
you.
great day.
You too. What's a good PS2 game? I can test those controls out real quick. Maybe Tetris? Loading. Hmm. Oh, the D-pad works. I don't know if this game uses the thumbsticks or not. Okay, that's not a good one. Yeah, I don't think the thumbstick works on this. Okay. Let's try this one. No response at all. Okay. I don't want to give up on these controllers until I know for a fact that it's just not that PlayStation, maybe. Sure, you'll need thumb grips on it, but she works. That's all I care about. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the PlayStation. All right, so we can't get that out. When multiple controllers do the same exact, it's generally not the controllers. That's a shame. All right, yeah, the laser's fine. Do one more thing. I know for a fact my store controller is perfectly fine. I know that for a fact. Before we rule it out. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with that port. Okay. Welcome back, sir. How was dinner? It was good. Just gonna leave me hanging. Not gonna tease me with the what the deliciousness was. Ooh, I can get behind that. The best part is that buffalo sauce would actually clean up my sinuses right now. All right, let me text my boy Ricky. See if he can hook this up. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, see what he says. Did I take the game out? Yeah. All right. That kind of demotivated me a little bit. And plus everything else I got to do is I got to get scrubbed down. I don't want to just sit back there. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. As I remember one person, he was trying to get his, I think it was an Xbox 360. He had the HDMI only version, which I think is the E model. He was trying to get it to play on AV, and he like 2 different times he bought the wrong converter. Ugh. At the Goodwill. Oh, ow. Oh, back's a little tight. I'm starting to crash out too. I mean, cold weather's not what bothers me. It's this concrete floor. And I keep saying, like, I'm going to change over to New Balance sneakers. Because, like, I know everybody that, like, works in a hospital, almost every single person wears New Balance for a reason. I just haven't done it yet. I mean, just another reason why I can't wait to get my workshop in the garage done, so that way I'm not standing back there for, hours, doing cleaning and repairing and stuff like that. Because I'll get myself like either another. I don't really care for the gamer's chair I have now in my room. I mean, it's fine, but I want more of almost like a luxury office style chair, I think. So I'd probably move the gamer chair out to the garage for when I'm working on doing the soldering and stuff like that. Well, I was saying earlier, I think during my time off, I'm gonna focus on getting a workbench and a desk in. I was gonna build my own, but without actually having a pickup truck to haul the materials and stuff like that, it's just too much of a hassle. So I'll probably just pre-order one and put it together myself. Not pre-order, but order one and just put it together myself. And then I got to call an electrician because there's no terminals on that side of the garage, so gonna have to get them put in. Well, like I said, I mean, I like it. I just don't like it for long periods of time while I'm gaming. Actually, like this drafter's chair right here, I like it more than I do my other one, my gamer's chair. But every time I go into like Office Depot or whatever, I always sit in those like executive office chairs and stuff like that. And it's just like, I mean, it's night and day. So I'd rather spend a couple $100 on something like that than a couple $100 on, the bucket style chairs or whatever. Crashing and burning. Yeah, hour 15. All right, let's see. How high do I need this thing? So the workbench, I'm going to have my ultrasonic cleaner, stuff like that on it. Let's see. I think 48 foot should be long enough. I could go to a 5 foot one. just for sake of having room. But how 39.4. So 39 and a half, a little bit taller than these. I could probably do that. Any of these other ones go higher, maybe? The least amount I have to bend over to see something, the better off it would be. I mean, that would be the benefit of building my own as opposed to getting a pre-built. Yeah, I think all these look to be about that 39.5-inch height. Seven, no, that's way too small. Let's see. Whoa. The hell kind of money you think I got? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking at on Amazon. But I'm looking at stuff that's almost $200 cheaper than that. $150 cheaper. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm leaning towards right there. Dang, that's a big URL. So I want to do that, and then right next to it, I want to actually have the like a sit-down desk for the soldering station and stuff like that. Yep. Yeah, as soon as you put Cobalt or, you know, Snap-on or whatever, price is going to inflate. Right on. Yeah, so I'm gonna, then I want to get like a separate, like I said, desk, to have for the sit-down solder station. Amazon's actually got some pretty decent looking things here. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. Yeah, can't do it. Because even in Seattle, I had a, it was one of those, it was one of the desks that you could move up and down. So if you wanted to, you know, stand for a while and use it, you could, or use it as a sit down. And instead of using the top that it came with it, because I knew I was going to have like all this weight of different monitors and stuff on it, I didn't even use that cheap ass balsa, you know, top that it came with. I ended up going to Lowe's and getting the actual solid, almost like a countertop, like wood top or whatever, and then I put that on there. And that's the hard part of like even with the boob tube that we have here, the Sony Trini, even just trying to find like a little end table to set that thing on. We ended up having to go to just one of those junk salvage shops and found like an old 80s, literally like side table. It was like made out of solid wood. And I tested it by standing on it. I was like, if I could hold my fat ass, it'll hold a TV. And then this is the desk that I'm trying to, or kind of looking at, to go adjacent to it, and then have that be the solder station. And let me guess, you still have problems of not having space after time. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, glass top, man. That's that's gambling right there. It's time to go yet? One of my old Air Force buddies posted a video of himself getting a tattoo removed. I'd rather just have an absolute crappy tattoo or one that, like, you know, had another woman's name than go through this. I'm just sitting here watching this and I was just like, hell no. Yeah, something, you know. I'm just in here watching this laser just blast him and then just leaving nothing but like burnt scar tissue. They're like, nope, nope, I'm good. I think all the snow on the roof is finally melted off because I don't even see water dripping anymore. Still got a big corner where the sun doesn't hit out in the parking lot. That's like the only snow I even see out there left over. I'm sure our toppled over snowman we'll be there for a couple days yet. Yeah, yesterday before I came in here for a little bit, you know, little one, Daddy, help me build a snowman, like, you know, with this, you know, sickness and everything like that. And I was fine at first, and then like, you know, when the baseball of the snowman, you know, started getting big enough, and then I actually had to, you know, actually roll it, putting that effort in with like lungs that are, you know, dealing with the sickness and stuff like that. That was not fun. I got the snowman together. I'm just like, all right, play with the snowman, do what you want to him. I'm going in. Yep, and before we know it, it'll be like 100 degrees, and we'll be like, oh man, I can't wait for winter. I love winter, except for the fact that literally everybody gets sick and just trades it all season long. Well, I mean, spring is another catastrophe for me because my damn sinus infections just absolutely blow up. And it's crazy too because, you know, I grew up, you know, there in Pennsylvania with all the farms, and, you know, just, you know, jumping off the barn loft into like, big chunks of hay down the bottom and stuff like that, and that stuff never bothered me until I hit about, you know, 35 or so. Then it's just like the spring pollens, man. I'm gonna sound like this for about a month and a half, and it ain't because I'm sick. Temperature wise, especially now down here in Texas, yeah, I definitely would prefer spring, but I just do without the pollinations. Yeah, so fall's about the same, but then I don't like fall as much because then like all that nice, bright, make you feel happy greenery starts turning brown. But after being in Texas, like when those fall evening temperatures hit, and then you get that nice little breeze that kind of shoots goosebumps down your arms and stuff like that, that's a very welcome sign. It's kind of like in the spring, okay, you can still have those cold mornings and you're tired of them, but then by the afternoon, you get those like, you know, 60-degree temperatures, and it's like, oh yeah, this is great. We spread the salt for Mother Russia. I know Texas DOT is going to have some work to do, because just that little bit of ice and snow that we had for the past couple days, there are potholes everywhere now. Doesn't take much for some of that water to get in some of those crevices, and as soon as it freezes and expands, man. It's like, as a kid, I never really understood like why Pennsylvania roads were always so bad. I mean, now you understand, but I just find it funny that here in modern times, we can't build a road to last, but yet there are Roman roads built 2,000 years ago that are like still intact. Really? Sinkholes up there? It's kind of crazy, because a lot of that area up there is like bedrock. Hello. Yeah, so all those ones are the ones without the case. Then I've got some pricey ones here in this cabinet, and then all the ones generally about $20 to $25 and under on the wall up there.
I haven't looked. Come over here. I've looked at the 360, but I haven't looked at anything else yet over here.
Right. Whew. How you doing? Good.
PS4 controller.
I've got these ones right here. They're fully wired though, not wireless.
Okay.
Don't think I have any official ones. Yeah, just the PS5 one is all I got.
Or PlayStation, whatever.
What was that one you just passed? These are ones.
What do you have?
So I bought this. Not from here. Because you didn't have it at the time.
Right.
I just bought it before I ever even came here. Picked it up at in Weatherford at Game Haven. And it does not, when you go to, when you're trying to find a remote, like it's connected to the remote it came with. And you can't find the device, it doesn't even search for remote. It doesn't light up, it doesn't spin. And so it's like, I guess that button's supposed to do anything.
Yeah, that's beyond anything I've ever done before. You can probably try Evan downstairs at the Cell Tech Repair. He does some consoles. I don't know if he'll do anything that old or not. I know he's done Switch and stuff like that.
Yeah, because it would be, I bought it for my son, but now it's just, he's got one remote. Like I have one, and I have a 360, but got him that 360 one. Because I thought it was cool, it does the little Star Wars thing, but I just can't connect the remote to it, so.
Right.
That's in his room. And do you have any PS1 setup stuff? Out of curiosity, I still have my PS1, but I sold everything to GameStop many years ago when PS2 first came out, and they just went to the console because one of the tabs on the inside holds a disc down is broken, and that was their policy. So I don't have the controllers for it. I saw like Gran Turismo down there, and I'm like, man.
So any PS2 controller will work on a PS1. Just the difference is a lot of the games don't have the analog or whatever, but
yeah, I don't even have my PS2 anymore.
Yeah, so like pretty much either of these would work. I don't have any original ones out right now, but
that's something that I need to kind of get it. I'm gonna go through it, but I don't have one for it. But I just like Gran Turismo there. I was like, man, I had that game. And I did like it. And all the Twisted Metal games.
Oh yeah.
I really did not like the Twisted Metal Black when it came out for PS2. I just liked the original 1 and 2. I just did not like the black. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of things I want to get. You finally got Cruising World in. Down here I see, there's a lot of games. You have, I guess that's an original version of Conquered Bedford.
It is. Hardly a scratch on the thing too.
All the ones online are all reproductions. aren't they? I've never.
I mean-
But I've heard that a lot of them are, and you won't know the difference till you get it.
I mean, that one was so clean. I opened it up because I thought it was a repro too, and it's authentic.
Well, it probably won't stay there until I'm ready to spend that much for it, but I'm not ready to spend that much for one particular game. But I do want it.
A lot of people want it.
Hey, I want to get this Cruising World 28 because I've been looking for it. And that's it. That and these, and then I'll stop. I got Cruising USA. It's for my 4-year-old. He's got this whole. I bought the steering setup from you.
Right. Yep.
And he's got the Cruising World in there.
Second one down.
Yeah, thank you. It's fine. But who's this guy? He likes-
I mean, sometimes just destroying things is the way to go.
Well, just stop. There's more things I get. Always more things I would like to buy. Stop here. I talked to him about that, and he said, "Make me a price." And I told him, I said, "When you get that Turtles in Time in, it's an empty box. When you get Turtles in Time in, that's the one I'm missing."
Yeah, because we thought, because we get a lot of people asking about those, and we thought about doing it, but I just can't fathomably charge what I would need to make a profit off of them. Yeah. So I just tell everybody, we get the posters off Etsy, and then you can get the box of frames for like $100 on Amazon. So would you like a chance to beat Mike Tyson to get up to 25% off?
I've never played that game. I never owned that one.
That doesn't answer my question, though.
It's all right. I've heard that it's up there on.
It's brutal.
I think it's in the top. Like I don't know. I know it's in the top 10 list of hard games to beat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's fine. I'm not.
Okay. I mean, put it this way: he's 24-0 against everybody that's tried so far. One person took him to the 3rd round and still ended up losing.
Let's just get this. I gotta get out of here.
52-23.
Still have the. I do need to be moving one day. I still have the original one from the.
There you go.
From the 80s.
Oh, wow.
Original, what was it? A Wizard clean. I can't remember.
Oh,
Yellow.
like the equivalent of that one right there.
Yeah, it came in a kit, and it's like a big yellow card.
Yeah. Yep.
And it came with the kind for like reaching in there, and then it came with the one that you snap on the end of the cartridge and you stick it in there to clean the console.
Yep.
Yeah, that piece finally broke. But yeah.
Yeah, and then when it's all said and done, they sold those things, and now people just use a toothbrush and alcohol. As long as it's dry before you put any power to it, no matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we used to have all those manuals and stuff on the top of that keychain fixture. But then every time somebody would go grab one, they'd go flying off. So out of Sub-Zero, there's supposed to be a spear tip. It's gone. And then one of the hilts of Scorpion swords is also gone now. So that came out of the Mortal Kombat 10 Collector's Edition.
Cool.
Yeah. Is it actually printed on? It looks like it has texture like it's.
Well, that's the map that actually came with the game. But it was in like a big tote of stuff that somebody traded in by itself. And so I was like, all right, I'll put it in the frame.
weeks ago, I bought. Yeah, you had a CD of it in one of the unboxed ones. I still
Right.
have my original disc, and I just bought it. So I was like, one day this disc may not work. It's got a couple scratches on it. I need a backup disc. But it's
Cool stuff.
I mean, the cool part now is, everybody's transposed those online. You can get an even more better detailed one. Just by a quick Google search, yeah. I'm not going anywhere, I promise.
Come in here, I talk about that weird Michael Jackson game, which I never knew existed until I finally saw a video on social media, and it's just such a weird game.
Mm-hmm.
You have to own it just to see him go ooh and spin and stuff and save kids. It's weird.
Michael!
No, we don't need the kids. It's gonna be enough.
I appreciate it, guys.
Do you take trade-ins?
Yes, sir. That's how we get most of our stuff.
Do you know anything about these games here?
This one, not so much. I've only ever played the original one, which was Frontline. That was the one where they invade the beaches of Normandy. That one I've never played. I mean, Spider-Man, they're all popular games. Like, I don't think too many people...
Do you take trade-ins?
Yes, sir. That's how we get most of our stuff here.
I'm the one that called earlier. I want to get a PlayStation 2 at some point in time.
Gotcha.
Do you check them for would they work or not?
So I have a resurfacer. So like I have had some, like this one I probably got before I got the resurfacer. If you bought it before you leave, I'd run it through anyway.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to get these for
Okay.
sure. I want to get these, but I'm just trying to. She doesn't play games all that much. And we're trying to find something that when the kids are away,
Right.
where we could sit down and play like a 2-player game.
Sure.
All these are 1-player games. Do you have anything you recommend for something for us to play that
Well, what do you like?
probably for beginners? I don't know. She wants to play one that's a fighting game, like. But I don't know. Mortal Kombat.
I don't have a clue.
I don't know if it would be too graphic. I don't know.
Well, Mortal Kombat can definitely be graphic.
I don't know. I mean, I had Def Jam Fight for. I'm the one that had the PS2. I had Def Jam Fight for New York. I had Resident Evil, Silent Hill.
Do you like shooting zombies?
You want to shoot some zombies?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's one of the most popular ones right there.
We've got this one.
Oh, okay.
I've got that one, but we haven't played it. We only played it once though. I've only played it with the kids once, so I don't know if. Need something else that's not so. Maybe slower paced than that. We've got Resident Evil 5. We've played it so many times. I just burn out. Something different, something new.
I mean, the Halo games, you can do split screen.
Halo. I think. Oh, Trevor's got Halo. We've already played that one though. So.
So I'm actually the
How
wrong.
many Halos do you have?
Well, for the 360, I got these ones right here. A lot of people say Halo 3 is the best out of all of them. This is the original one that they remastered. That was originally on the Xbox original, but they remastered it for the 360.
This is, you said Halo 3?
So Halo 3 ODST, that's like a spin-off of Halo 3.
You said you wanted one that we fight each other, right?
I mean, yes, but if we.
Yeah, because they do have it where, at least on Halo 3, I know, because that was the last one I played of the series, you can do a split screen versus mode.
Do you have any like Marvel, DC fighting each other?
Probably not. I mean, Mortal Kombat. I got Street Fighter 4.
What's that?
It's Mortal Kombat, but more cartoony. It's got like
I've heard of that. I think I've even seen it. Which one is this one? How much is?
That one's 32. I was hoping I had a copy of the Street Fighter and the Super Nintendo, so I could just show you the cover of it. It doesn't look like I do anymore.
But you got Street, but you have it in stock then.
Yes, sir. Yeah, right down there.
Let's go ahead and try it. It's gonna hurt the kid. If we don't like it, the kids will play with it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Was 2, 3, 5. It comes and goes.
I want to get my daughter an older console, a little bit older. She's younger.
Well, I'll just say Atari, even for me who grew up on that system, it's fun to play it again when I do fire it up, but I can only last about 20 to 40 minutes. Because I mean, it's like so simplistic.
Whenever Chopper come in, that's my favorite game. Chopper can hit ball.
All right, I'm going to resurface these two real quick here.
Great. Did San Andreas come on the 360?
I want to say yes.
If you hit, let's say, if you ever run into that, or Vice City, 360.
Vice City, I don't think did.
The San Andreas comes. If you happen to see it on the 360, is there a way I can get you to contact me? I'll come get it immediately.
Well, the best thing I can do is have you.
Do you have a? So you don't have a website where you have the list of things?
I used to, but we got hit with too many fraud and scam things, so I took all the stuff off of it. So now it's just a basic general information website.
Well, I can call in every couple of weeks.
Yeah, yeah.
Did they have the King Kong in the 360? Because I had the King Kong game in the PS2. Did they have
I don't
the King
remember.
Kong in the 360?
I can only remember the actual PS2 one, so it might have only been an exclusive.
Dino Crisis. I don't know if they even had any.
Dino Crisis, I think, was a PlayStation exclusive, if I remember right.
See, I had Spider-Man 2. They don't have it.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. Nothing new for a change. Several years now, I haven't got a new game.
Oh yeah, and it's just like I was saying on the phone with you. It's just like, yeah, I get tired of playing the same games, and
If you happen to find San Andreas on the 360, you know, I'll definitely want. That's what I actually came in for.
yeah, that one's good as new now.
They just to get me through winter. I'm back outside again.
Well, so we're it's our 2-year anniversary this month, so that's a promotion that we're doing right now. I'm going to even offer it to you if you get a chance to beat Mike Tyson, and if you do, you can get up to 25% off your order.
And that when I was a kid.
Yeah, these two came out looking brand new, so
Thank you.
yes, sir. So did you want to give them a shot?
No, I don't. Maybe another day. Oh, do you have a controller for the Xbox 360?
So the only one, well, I got two. I've got the white and black third-party ones. They're wired, so they're not wireless. And then the only original one that I have right now is this red one with a battery pack.
With the ones with the wire, can you put a battery pack in it?
No, nope.
So you
They're
either
just straight up
either
USB
one or
plug-in.
the other.
Yes, sir.
How much is the one with the cord, and how much is the one?
So that one's 24, and I think this one's right around the same. Yeah, both 24.
What do you think is better?
You go original is always going to be better. I mean, these ones aren't bad, but they're not the same.
Yeah, I can come back. We're so far from the TV. How long is the cord?
6 foot-ish.
Yeah, give me one with the battery.
Okay.
I've got two of them over there, and they both work. But one of the not the turn nozzle. It was a drift to the left or drift.
Right.
To the
Yeah, the stick drift. Yeah.
Drift, and that's one reason I'm putting so I can just get it turned up or something. List. You don't have any 360 with Silent Hill or Resident Evil?
Most of those games, if I ever get them, are going to be here. I got Silent Hill Homecoming.
Where are you seeing the 360?
Down on the bottom shelf there.
Oh, the bottom.
Yeah, because pretty much anything about that $20 range is like where I start either putting it in the case if I have room or should be the very top one laying horizontally. Silent Hill Homecoming.
Oh, Silent Hill Homecoming.
I swore I had a lot of Resident. I have not. I haven't played. I've played the original one way back on the PS1, and I didn't really care for it. Then the Resident Evil games, I didn't really get into them either. So.
I'll wait. No, I've got enough of it already.
Okay.
I'll wait.
All right, 110.14.
I
There you are.
appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I don't know where you're at now. It's a little bit easier.
Did you have any trouble finding it? No.
They closed the GameStop there in Decatur, so it's like, where am I going to go now? It's either there's a Denton or here.
Well, I mean, did they really even have anything up there for like that generation?
I don't know. I don't.
Probably not. Yeah. All
Thank you.
right, take care, guys. Yes, sir. Probably. I know it's down in the case for like $24. Yeah, I think the only one I've had of the original series was Silent Hill 4, which I guess wasn't even part of the original series, story-wise, I guess, but for the PS2, and that one was like $150 or something like that. And it didn't even last long. I just never cared for them. Just never really got into them at all. At least that little rush killed most of the rest of that last hour. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 and 2 is all I've ever played. The originals, not any of the remakes. And then Silent Hill 1 on the PS1, I played it way back in the day, and I think I rented it and, you know, played it for a day or two. I don't remember doing too much with it at all. I just never cared for it. Even after the main story was written based out of Centralia, even just having that, you know, kind of hometown nostalgia part of it or whatever, and never really even cared to go back into it. There you go. What games you trying to finagle off of them? Oh, the Metroid 2 that I just completed for myself. Got it for my birthday. The collector's edition. Oh, right on, right on. Well, mine is. Not trying to say I'm better than you or anything like that, but you know. I really want to try to sleep tonight without taking cold meds. I just hate the way my body feels the next day. I absolutely cannot stand it. There you go. Well, it's kind of like my buddy that bought the Arkham Asylum. I'm like, dude, you know the shipping is going to be almost as much as what this game goes for. He's like, that's fine. I'll take it off your hands. I'm like, okay. Thanks. I wanted a copy of Arkham Origins too, but I don't have one on the 360 right now. I mean, me personally, I'd always try to deal one-on-one with a person before, you know, the random, you know, eBay stranger or something like that. Yeah, when I went home, one of my aunts was cleaning out her late son's bedroom and found a bunch of N64 games. She said she'd sell them to me, and I told her, or she said she'd give them to me, and I said, well, I'd rather buy them from you, and at least you can do something with the money. But I ain't heard from her since about them. Oh, right on. Yeah, but still, I mean, even if you had to run it through somebody else to get, you know, approval for it, I don't know why you wouldn't take a one-on-one in-person deal first. I know I would. Redmond, Washington? There ain't nothing fancy up there. Redmond is basically like the Auburn of Seattle to what Bellevue is. Not a surprise. Not a surprise at all. And then even if they caught whoever did it, nothing would ever be done about it. I mean, Pink Gorilla, their university store up there has gotten broken into so many times. Like, I have no idea why they stay there. I have no idea why. Get ready for emoji time. I told everybody get ready for emoji time.
What I came up with.
Here's your money. Never mind. It is yours.
Went and bought the cardstock.
Should have put the barcode.
Not cardstock. I can if you want me to. How do I do that though?
Huh?
How do I do that? What do you mean put the barcode?
Not the barcode, but the
QR code?
QR, yeah.
What can I buy with this much?
Nothing.
It's yours.
Why don't you put it in your piggy bank at the house?
Never mind. Mama, can you give us that for me?
I was just testing out that. You thinking?
It's...
A small stack of we games I was letting build up. Does it look good?
Yeah, that's fine. I just wondered, do we maybe put like loose only if they're in those?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Or disc only or something like that.
Yeah, could do that. Do it on the front too.
Me.
Or I printed them all, wanted to see what
Yeah.
was missing.
All right, so here's what we got. Actually, I'll do the high def camera. So to clean up all those loose individual disc games that we got in the cabinets, do something like that.
Can't really see it. It's half.
No, is it too high?
There we go. That's
Okay. Is it good? Can you think of something that we're missing?
We're missing. We're missing dinner.
What?
We need to make dinner. Cause I'm hungry.
You're always hungry. What's the difference?
I'm hungry.
Nope, not on that one. Do it over here.
I thought about doing what GameStop does, is they actually take the logo that's on top of the game, like the actual that's on the other discs. I couldn't find a clean image. Like I was looking at GameStop covers, how they do it. You know, they have that cartoony logo thing, but then they have like at the top, whatever the system is. They have two styles. Whatever the system is, that's what they put on top, but it's in the style of the original. So it looks exactly like GameCube in black.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Or they also have another style where they put the title up top and then really big down here they put what system it is.
What?
Bummy made a good point. He goes, talking about the QR code, do people actually use them?
QR codes.
I don't. The only time I do is like when I have to register the PlayStation again. And then I get pissed off. It's like, God, why do I have to do this?
Can I read the thing that they told you?
What, baby?
Can I read it for you?
I already read it.
Nice.
I could put follow us, like and subscribe, check out weekly videos on YouTube, but you don't do it too much. Check out videos on YouTube.
Just follow us on socials.
Okay. Is this money for me? We were gonna go to the playground area thing, but then someone rang the doorbell and she said, "Let's go home." So she's been playing with her friends all day.
Not all day. No.
Pretty much.
No.
Till it was time to leave, and then she thrown her.
Random QR codes are how you get rickrolled.
Send you to some weird site. We'll start like a contest to see who actually scans it, and then like the first person that scans it will get like a free game or something.
No.
No. We'll send them to we'll set up a GoFundMe account and they can donate to us. Has it been slow today? Is it steady?
519, but 133 gift card.
Daddy, I put game on.
Game on?
Yeah. The emoji battle.
660. You're cray cray.
You're great, great.
Nice comeback.
Welcome to the emoji party.
Well, you're not even doing emojis.
I will once I say
Well, you better hurry up because we're going to close pretty soon.
what should I do?
Shoot. 8660.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, they didn't do anything yet. Look how many cats.
About 2
Whoa.
different types of paper. 100 sheets each. Packs, and
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The doggy's coming in.
Do I?
5 colors in each pack. That should be 10 different colors. Should be good enough, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, my stickers are coming off.
What heat? Oh. All right, you want to tell everybody bye?
Can I tell them something?
Yep.
Later?
You just have to talk. You don't have to talk into it. Just talk normal.
That's cheating.
Well, you want to tell everybody bye and thank you for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow. You don't want to say any of that stuff? Just talk. Just talk.
Bye.
But thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow for the last day of the week. Peace in the Middle East, or something like that.